Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper Viperland, and I'm a little sad that this is the most off-center you can put the camera for Kiryu. It would be really funny if it let him take like a selfie where just like a pixel of his hair was showing. Still pretty funny. Alright, so we are actually going to focus the story today because we did pretty much whatever we needed to do last time. Kiryu, great timing. A little bit of a problem here. You got a minute? Conveniently enough? Yeah, what's going on? It's about old Mizurugi, the weaponsmith. Apparently some group came in and trashed his shop. Don't know who, though. What? It's more than just a little bit of a problem. Is Mizurugi okay? No details yet. I only heard about it just now from the lady at the smoke shop. The old man can't exactly tell folks what he does for a living, so I doubt he'd be keen on calling an ambulance, let alone the cops. We ought to check in on him. As soon as I arrange for a back alley doctor, I'll hop over to the weapon shop. Can I get you to go on ahead of me? Sounded like the smoke shop lady was alone over there, having a panic attack. Got it. I'll head right over. Alright, yeah. He's looked out for us a whole bunch and given us just tons of free swag. Least we can do is, you know, see if he's okay. And beat up everyone in the path by charging through them. Yeah, I know how to taunt game. Thank you. Why taunt when I can do this? Is this not a taunt? Functionally? Also got to turn up a little on my end. Should be good gameplay wise, but it's quiet from me. So I took the first step today and I started, I can't quite say I started hacking, but I can say I've started to like narrow down the stuff that's not going to get hacked. I specifically went through all of my clothes today. There's a bunch of shirts I have that, while they hold sentimental value to me, I'm never going to wear them again. I still kept two that held sentimental value, but those were the concert t-shirts I got. I did get to see Green Day and Blink-182 perform together a long time back, and I got a t-shirt from that I think was a medium at the time, because I didn't have any larges, and even if it was a large wouldn't fit me anymore. Medium I will never fit into. Like, even, I mean, I'd like to get to slightly better shape. I don't exercise a lot, so that is something I'd like to do post-move, is exercise a bit more, eat a little better. But even if I do that, I'm never going to fit into a medium. Like, that's, I am tall. It's never going to happen. Ever. But I have to keep the shirt because, like, my first, like, big concert for a band that I knew. And then the other one is another Green Day shirt. I saw Green Day perform the entirety of the album American Idiot on the day the album released. So, like, on release date, they played, is Irving Plaza, I want to say? Yeah, Irving Plaza in New York. They played the whole CD, start to finish, and some other songs, it's an album. So I kept those two, even though I'm probably never going to wear them again. But short of that, like, I trimmed it down a bunch. There's a lot of shirts I really liked, but, like, a lot of them were just older shirts that were too small for me now. I had one I got rid of, but I will always love it as a shirt, is a blue shirt, black screen printed on it. It was Bill and Ted, and it just said, "Be excellent to each other." And it's like, yeah, it's a good shirt. Still going to get rid of it, but, you know, I'm going to see if anyone in my family wants them, because some of my older shirts might fit my nephew, and there were some Minecraft shirts there, so he might like them. And if not, Goodwill. Jervy-san, oh, it's terrible. Mizurugi-kun's shop wasn't hacked. I heard. How bad are his injuries? Looks like he's out cold. What he was able to tell me before he passed out sounds like it was a group of about 5 or 6 guys. They barged in all of a sudden. Mizurugi-kun said he got overwhelmed pretty quickly, but it's clear he put up a fight before that happened. Poor thing. His arm's totally broken. He passed out just before you got here. Must have been from the pain. Kami's calling for a doctor. At the very least, it doesn't seem as though his injuries are life-threatening. I think you're right, but the shop's in much worse shape, unfortunately. They made off with some really high-tier gear. The assailants knew what kind of shop this was beforehand. I'd imagine so. Even the materials I use to make my special cigarettes are gone, though without my recipe, they shouldn't be able to make anything too powerful. Whatever the case, the culprits must have insider knowledge of Sotenbori's underworld. Do any suspects come to mind? Afraid not. Although, not just anyone can use Mizurugi-kun's gadgets, right? They'd only be helpful to someone planning to compete in the Castle Coliseum. See, it's a pretty important clue. It makes sense for the assailants to be castle combatants themselves. That, or they just got some they're just some goons looking to make a quick buck selling to castle combatants at outrageous prices. Whatever the case, I might be able to catch a glimpse of the stolen gadgets if I hang around the Coliseum long enough. I bet you're right. Hey, sorry to keep you both waiting. Leave old Mizurugi to me. I'll get him to the dock right away. Thank goodness, you two are lifesavers. Got another favor asked to you, Joryu. Can you offer your protection to the members of the Akame network? They're getting roughed up by guys using Mizurugi's gadgets and yelling, "Where's Akame?" Kidding. So the culprits are enemies of yours then? Can't think of what I could have done to piss off people like that. In fact, considering all I've done for the benefit of Sotenbori, you'd think people would be lining up to thank me. Let's maybe save the accolades for later. For now, tell me where your people were attacked, and I'll start looking. Near Ashitaba Park. I'm counting on you, Joryu. Stop them before anybody else gets hurt. Ah, so I guess now the people around... that's a very flat salute. Also, hey, Sora, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Oh, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday. Nice lead into the weekend. I totally went... Both ways look at me there, but this will be quicker. Also, kinda, like, there's a few things I'd like to do after I move, once I get, set in and whatnot. At this rate, there's not even, still don't even have a date, like, things are insane. But, the other thing I was looking into today is maybe getting a better microphone setup. Maybe actually upgrading to, like, proper XLR mic. Because I feel like my camera setup's good enough. Yeah, the plan is just straight story. I will make the call when I hit whatever point of no return as to whether it's like, well, we commit tonight, or if it's going to be like I don't know, or if we finish Monday. It sounds likely that I will hit the point of no return tonight. It's just a matter of when. And how much more time will be left after it. Seems likely. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Well, for what it's worth, my brother and I had already made it a known thing between us beforehand. We were going to split the card 60-40. So, and while grading it has upped its price, grading it did cost. The act of sending out a card that expensive, getting it graded, and getting it sent back has cost about 300? A little under, but about 300. It is coming back a 9.5, which, ain't bad. So, like, it's definitely going to help, for sure. But also then, we still have to actually sell the card. Presumably there's somebody out there looking to buy it. Hey! The Mega Man Legends roller release. Oh, you're right! You are right! Man, Mega Man Legends.
It just says that I've seen Kiryu sliding around like that before. That's just Mega Man Legends rollerblades.
You're right, it absolutely is. Also, thank you for 74 heckin' months resubscription, Grim. Much appreciated. Hope you're obviously still enjoying all the Viperland goodness and goodies we got going on around here. And I hope you don't mind that a lot of the combat's going to be me rollerblading into people, because not a lot of games let you fight like this, so I'm going to enjoy it while I can. What's going on? Looks like a homeless guy's collapsed. Yeah. These guys who attacked Mizurugi might have something to do with this. But I feel like it would be a good idea to get like a proper XLR mic setup. So you're still top 3 petty shit. Yeah. I feel like there's more to it than meets the eye on the outside. I get the feeling it probably was like they were looking for an excuse to cancel it. Yeah. Alright, what happened? I ain't too sure myself. Saw this homeless guy on the ground. I was thinking about calling an ambulance. Do you know if he was attacked? Couldn't tell you, pal. He was laid out like this when I got here. It's okay. I'm alright. Nothing wrong with me. Floor's just comfy. You're not hurt? I'm fine. Got something to ask you. You Joryu? You been palling around with Akame-chan lately, yeah? Guess you could say that. Friend of Akame's? Wouldn't say friends exactly, but I've been looking for you. Ah, great. Awfully glad I finally got to meet you face to face. You're supposed to be one hell of a fighter, huh? Yeah, I picked up word on you real quick. Seeing as you're the rat bastard who thrashed my henchmen and drove my family to ruin. Ah, well. Wait, you're controlling those drones? Then that has to mean you're the one who attacked Mizurugi's shop. Nobody else could have drones. Bingo. You're looking at the former patriarch of the Omi Alliance's Kyokuso family. Name's Kanji Atosuki. You and that bitch Akame. I ain't gonna stop till I've wrung both your necks with my bare hands. Oh, well then. You're in for a bad time, my friend. Oh, hello. You've all been causing some trouble. It was you and your group behind that welfare thief scam, wasn't it? I see. Not exactly a shocker that the Omi Alliance heads uprooted your little family then. Must have been pretty embarrassing for them to let a bunch of spineless goons like you bring such disgrace to the Omi name. Sure, it was an easy bridge for them to burn. Kiryu likes to talk smack. I mean, he likes to talk smack because he can back it up, but shut the hell up. I ain't done with you yet. I got some neat tricks up my sleeve. You talk a big game for a small-time crook. You really thought you were Yakuza, huh? Breaking into a shop and jumping an old man? The Omi was smart to cut you off. What you did to Mizurugi, you're gonna get back from me tenfold. None of you are getting away. You went too far now, scum fucker. Can't wait to feel your skull crack under my fist. Literally calling them out for exactly what they are, and he's like, you went too far. Now we fight. Alright, you guys. Wee! 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 Oh, okay. Now, see, you may have a lot of drones, but, you see, you don't have rocket boots, which means you are inferior, my friend. Wow. Our defense is definitely low enough that even drones hurt, though, unfortunately. Wow, okay. Casually just did a lot of damage. I need to pick something else up. Without getting killed by him. I'd like to be able to pick something up without dying, thank you. I mean, I say as somebody who made their defense 0. Actually, if I made my defense 0, it would be a massive upgrade from where it is now. If it was just 0. But whatever, we ignore that. Don't worry about it. Damn, I heard you were strong, but this is insane. Think we're finished here? Sorry to break it to you, but we're just getting started. First, you're going to reimburse Mizurugi for the damage you did to his shop. Then, to prove you're sincere, you're going to heap a generous sum on top of what you already owe. Don't get ahead of yourself. Today was just about taking your measure. I had to see for myself what kind of man you were. I could even for what you did to me if it takes the rest of my life. And that bitch Akame ain't getting off scot-free either. I'll show you how much of a problem I could be. We'll see how long you can run your mouth before you run out of breath. I got all the time in the world. Who are you? You underestimate me. Huh? Cigarette. Alright. I don't know, you seem like a schmuck to me. Damn, just like the ones from the smoke shop. You got the recipe down pretty quickly. It's less martial arts. I mean, I could lean into the martial arts, but I've given myself negative 2,000 defense, so it's in my benefit to not. Oh, I don't have funnels. He had funnels. Then the drones. Shucks, you mean I had everyone worrying about me? I'm sorry for causing such a ruckus. Even if it was a surprise attack, if I'd have kept in better shape, I could have taken him. It's no fun getting old. Yeah. No, it was me and Akame whose Kyokuso family thugs were really after. I'm the one who should be sorry for getting you mixed up in all this. Mizurugi-kun was hard at work developing new gadgets and wasn't paying attention to his surroundings. That's how they got the drop on him. to then go and steal his gadgets. They ought to be locked up. For the time being, let me take care of the damages. You're free to do business out of my office while the shop's getting fixed, old man. Sure, Kami-chan? You go that far for this old geezer's sake? Yep. And I'm sure Joryu will buy lots of stuff for you to make up for what happened, too. Ain't that right, Joryu? Yeah. That'll help you to recover your losses. I'll buy from you as often as my wallet will allow. Yeah, much appreciated. Being honest, though, I'm worried about the gadgets they stole. They get up to no good with them. My reputation's going to be in the shitter. I was hoping you could get them back somehow. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'm casting out some feelers using my network, but if those Kyokuso thugs are licking their wounds somewhere, no one's seen them yet. They've always kept a pretty low profile, so it's going to take a hot minute to suss out their hiding spot. It won't be too long before they start crawling out of the woodwork. In their eyes, we're fully responsible for the destruction of their family. But now, you should tell your people to take some precautions. What kind of woman do you take me for? I took care of that ages ago. Anywho, maybe it's you who should be taking precautions. You're the one at the top of their shit list, right? You don't need to worry about me. I've already made an enemy of the entire Kijin clan. What's another small-time family trying to hunt me down at this point? That's what I'd expect from the guy who stole my heart, Joryu. Everything you say sets my heart aflutter. If anyone deserves the best, it's you. I love you to the moon and back. The two of you are about to start macking on each other, I swear. Yeah. Well, that's enough joshing for now, Joryu. I'll be doing some work here for a while. If you need anything, come talk to me. You're lucky to know such lovely people, Mizuruki-kun. Joryu, can I bend your ear for a sec? What's up? I'll try and keep it quiet so the old man can't hear, but, you know, he's acting like it was nothing, but Mizuruki got banged up real bad at the attack. Gotta settle things with these Kyokusto twerps, or I'm not gonna be able to rest easy. You understand where I'm coming from, don't you, Kuryu? Of course. Second they pop up again, you call me. This isn't a problem we can ignore. They keep attacking us until we put an end to their skulking for good. Exactly. Alright, Joryu, let's keep at it. And what the Kami asked me to do, maybe we should call it a day. Alright, well, nap time.
Joryu, おはようさん。あ、なあ、町出るんやったら気ぃつけや。鬼人会
That'll
め
be
っ
fine.
ちゃあんたのこと探してるで。えらい剣幕や。
ああ、そうだろうな。
あんたってあんま目立ったらあかんのと違うっけ。
You can't help it. Yeah.
だがな、少しの間お騒がせする。
は？どういうこと？
任務上必要なことをするってことだ。
やっぱりようわからん。
Suino said he'd be in touch as soon as he got the cash. Guess I'll just sit tight. Yeah, I like the concept of... Hold on, we should go sell our plates if we can. See what we can do with a little bit extra cash. Man, there are bites everywhere. Yeah, he's trying to lay low. But just the concept of, like, stopping people from scamming others. Got an entire family kicked out of the Omi. So now they hate us. Even though it was clearly them being garbage and lame. Yeah. I will head there, but on the way over, let me get our stuff. Sell our stuff, see if I can't buy just a little more energy drink stuff, or maybe like a skill point. I don't know. Right. Yeah, about a mil. Not terrible. Sorry, I don't... Oh, you're gonna keep me from getting in there? Ah, well. That's a problem. Okay, cool. Get me 75k. Just for beating up on him? I do love the cigarette bombs. Stop blocking! Thank you. Cool, you guys gonna let me in now? Thank you. Yeah, bye. The 300 points isn't terrible either, but we're mostly here so we can sell our stuff. one platinum plate. Only one gold? Thought we had more. Alright. A bunch of silvers. Just a little bit.
いらっしゃいませ。
I don't think we had anything else. Yeah. Nothing we really do there. Okay, cool. Went to the wrong bridge. Spent this much time in Sotenbori. Still the wrong bridge. Well, whatever. Yeah. You guys can all... I don't know if anyone's gonna hit the cigarette now. Oh, that guy! Yeah! That guy ate it. Ah, drone's gonna get him, yep. Oh, hello, friend. You has money. Cool. 30 million? Alright. Alright, we can work with that. We absolutely should. Absolutely. Uh-huh.
十分だ。大変だったろう。恩に切る。
何に使うつもりか。ご説明いただけるんですよね。
西谷をおびき出すのに掴んだ。あいつは鬼人会の組員に俺を探させてるんだろう。なら俺の居所も動きも知らせてこっちに出てきたくなるようにする。たっぷり挑発してやるさ。
挑発？
鬼人会の追い込みでビビってるはずの男が蒼天堀の夜を
Yeah, he's not gonna like that very much. Just a hunch.
丸つぶれ。いつまでキャッスルにこもってられるか見ものだぜ。
それじゃあこの金豪遊のためでっか。
I mean, yes,
もう鬼人
but
会は結構な数であんたを探してます。これ以上煽ったら西谷マジであんたをやりに来ま
he'll
す。
try.
いいかつるの。そんな声出してちゃ蒼天堀を楽しんでるようには見えねえぞ。
もしかして俺も一緒に？
俺だけじゃ一晩で3000万も使
I
い切れ
mean,
ね
yes, you could.
一晩で全部？
え。お前らは500億で俺の命を買ったじゃねえか。今さらはした金だろ。俺にくれてやるつもりで持ってきたんだろうし、派手にやっちまおう。
Yeah,
なるべく西谷の根を引くようにな。
it sounds legit to me.
どうりで事前にどう使うか教えてくれんか。
Also that, yeah. You definitely wouldn't like it.
そうと知ってたらこんな苦労して3000万もかき集めんかった。
もう諦めろ。
It's too late now. Can't back out.
一度出したら引っ込められねえもんだ。手始めにこの町で一番いい女がいて酒のうまい店に行く。どの店だ？
わかりましたよ。
Oh, the Grand, of course. Why would we even have to ask?
ジャブジャブ使ってろやないですか。ああ、獅子堂のやつもそこに呼びます。構わんでしょ。
もちろんだ。
The Grand we go.
じゃあ行くとする
Burn
か。
through a boatload of cash.
そうか。
We should teach techniques like this at the dojo too. How to lure out your rival, spend an obscene amount of money at a cabaret club with a friend.
前にも来たことがある。蒼天堀で
These are the type of techniques you can't read about in books. Gotta learn them on the streets.
なるほど。
頭、先にやらせてもらってますわ。
How did you beat us here? We were standing outside.
来んのにな。珍しいな。
獅子戸。
上流俺までご商売に預からせてもらって好きなだけ飲んでええとか。
ああ、今夜は楽しんだらいい。お前は苦労人だったんだろう。俺は上流ってもんだ。とりあえず今いる客全員に
Announce the name. Yeah, good.
今夜はみんなにも楽しんでもらいたいんだな。金が足りなきゃもっと出す。
ほんまでっか。なんとまあ。
A way to make a good first impression, yeah.
かしこまりました。
A stack of cash.
グランド一同、真心込めておもてなしいたします。皆様、お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。ただいまより皆様へ、あちらの上流様より一杯振る舞わせていただきたいとのことです。よろしければ拍手をいただけますでしょうか。
俺は上流だ。これからよろしくな、蒼天堀。
Yeah, that's one way to draw some attention to yourself.
頭、桐生さん
That might do it.
人飯飲んで生きとった反動っちゅうことですかね。
当たり前やろ。他に何がある。
Literally just throwing money off a balcony. It'll get the job done. Word's gonna spread.
今みたいな要領で名前を売っていく。すぐに鬼人会の連中が食いついてくるはずだ。西谷の耳にも入る。
Yeah, it's a good thing he's got his shades on. Nobody will recognize him.
それは確かにそう。
He's definitely never been to the Grand before,
寄ってくる鬼
obviously.
人会ぶん殴ってりゃ西谷もしびれを切らす。いつまでも部下に任せてばかりじゃいらんねえ。
あんたの狙いは完璧に理解しましたよ。ほな次行きましょう。蒼天堀を遊び尽くすんや。ねえかしら。
おう。せやな。
I like how they're on board now. It's like, you know what? Yeah, let's go to every popular spot in
カラオ
town.
ケ。カラオケ行きましょうや。
Karaoke me right now.
俺が声かけたら。
He's got a whole mob doing karaoke. You said grab loudspeaker. It seems like that might be happening, and we might be karaokeing. So, okay, we're sure to stand out with a group like this. Tonight's gonna be a long one. Oh yeah, we got some options, man. So it's got to be karaoke, right? Which one was karaoke? Yeah. Let's go to that one.
見つけたで上流。
Did you now?
アデに遊んでるそうやな。我ずいぶん舐めたまねしてくれるやないか。
上流、あいつら鬼人会のもんですわ。
ああ、やっと食いついてきたな。遅いくらいだ。
鶴野の頭、上流は渡してもらいますよ。
No.
文句ないやんな。
We got partying to do, yo.
何寝ぼけとんねん。
Yeah.
そ
What
も
the
そ
hell
も
are you
やれ
even?
や。上流はうちの客人や。お前らなんぞ顔も知らんさん下に渡すかいな。
それが渡せ組の答えっちゅうわけかい。西谷会長にはしっかり報告
Will
さ
you
せて
now? Will you be able to stand
下に
and do
言って
that?
おけ。文句があんなら
Oh, we actually, yeah, we do want him to relay those words. Yeah, no, we do want that.
せやないと可愛い子分どもがどんどん痛めつけられるで。
まず手始めに。
Yeah, as long as you leave one or two of them able to walk, we'll be okay.
上等や。やれるもんならやってみ。
That took out most of them. Oh, I love it. He's objectively the stupidest. And I just can't get enough. Alright. Cool. Start strumming that guitar, yeah.
鬼人会のやつらまだまだ来るだろうな。
Alright, then let's hit the karaoke.
俺らが
Oh, that didn't mean to
そ
say.
いつら返り討ちにし続けとったら西谷会長はメンツ丸つぶれや。
確かに辛抱たまらずキャッスルから出てくるかもしれん。
じゃあ次だ。今夜は蒼天堀を遊びきるまでとことん付き合ってもらうぜ。
分かってますわ。お前らもええな。
Considering how much money is usually involved in, like, the storyline of a Yakuza game, it's shockingly rare to have a, well, we got a boatload of cash. Just go burn it in the most fun way we can around town moment. Like, this doesn't really happen. Yeah, admittedly, we're doing it just to draw attention, but, like, still. Been having fun, bitch? Bet you're just beside yourself with all the broads and booze, aren't you? Well, get ready for a taste of hell. Say goodbye, shithead. Like, yeah, we have an ulterior motive, but at the same time, we are still just going out having a good time. Oh, damn it. Rocket boots are weak to gun. Who would have thought? Alright, well, gun is weak to rocket boots, too, so kind of works out. Stay down. Oh, you're the only one left? Okay. Can I find something to pick up? Yeah, I can. Good.
しばらく寝てろ。
Guess we gotta pass anyway, real quick. I feel like stocking up on whatever we don't have is smart. Even meat buns and whatever. As long as it stacks to 10. If it stacks higher than that, nah. Like, if we're gonna have 0 defense run or negative 2000 defense run, we're gonna want healing items. Quality egg, hell yeah! I don't need any more tissues. Cool. Thank you. Goodbye. Time to go karaoke.
Yosh. 次はこの店にするぞ。
おー、ええですな。
I like that he's just immediately going to learn not to mess with people who glow when they fight. Never, ever, ever. The same time they learn that just because he's in his 50s, the fact that he's 3 feet taller than them, 4 feet wider, and all of it is muscle, doesn't mean you can just go, stuff it, Gramps. Also, hey Darkin, how's it going? Welcome to Viper Lane in the chat. How you doing tonight? Let's see, Kiryu walk at the door. Maybe. He's made enough of a name for him. Oh, no. This isn't Kiryu, though. This is Joryu. So, I don't know. Maybe back in Kamurocho they did. But now that we're Sotenbori and it's Joryu, they've never seen him before. But yeah, he definitely looks like he carries around some money. I love just all these guys super excited for karaoke. Like, yeah. Let's go. I did get rated last night, and I heard you got name dropped for it. Yeah. I don't know why this is the spend all the money karaoke song, but yeah. Man, we've actually got people cheering for us this time. Usually we're the one in the background cheering. Doryu!
味出とるの
何度も傷つき泣かされてきたのにまだいつのことが好き
It's so great to have other people cheering us on.
幸せ色の人並み涙よどうか埋もれてくれ
I keep missing the hold on the X.
寂しさちっぽけなプレイドあぶり出すようなジングルベルあの子が吹き消し微笑む姿夢見ていたライターで灯したタバコに
I didn't expect rhythm game tonight.
雪が降り積もる
泣いてまうやろ
さよならされないもうすぐ愛しいあの子はあいつの腕の中さよなら
The random cheers in the background. 10 out of 10.
世界中が愛で満ちる夜にさよなら俺のさよなら
There we go. Yeah, they were trying to kill us. We tried to kill them. Well, tried to fight them. But then we were told we had to kill them, and we didn't want to do that. And then we risked our life letting one of these guys escape. And you know, it all evens out at the end. Like, they tried to kill us, we tried to kill them. It all, at the end, also proof of the power of karaoke. You are correct. Nice, yeah. Joryu. That's the only song that's there. I'm not going to do the same one again. That's cool, though.
思いっきり歌ったな全員悪くなかったぜ
盛り上がりましたな体めっちゃ熱くなったわ
俺もですそれにしても上流あんたなかなかええのとしておりますな今度うちの親父とデュエットなんてどないです俺ら命がけで盛り上げますぜ
Karaoke is powerful, it is true.
そいつはいつか機会がある
Yeah, we're pumped about that leisure activity. So the point in the story where we are is we're trying to draw the attention of somebody. There's a boat offshore where all the wealthy people go to gamble and gamble on actual deathmatch Coliseum fights. And the guy who runs that, we need to take down. But to take him down, we don't want to do it on his home turf. So he's already mad at us. So we're just going around town just flaunting our name and spending money everywhere until he eventually gets too mad and comes to fight us. So that's our current plan. I think that's Mahjong, and I don't actually want to do it in Mahjong. I now know how to play Mahjong. I could, but I don't want to. But I could. We now are familiar with the basic rules of Mahjong. It could be done.
さて次はどうするか
人目飛行言うたらやっぱ女です綺麗どころ連れて
Not a bad way to attract attention.
なるほど
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
当てはんのか
I mean, it's offshore, so, you know, it's fine.
全員ナンバーワンのキャストやえい
So yeah, we started by going to the Cabaret Grand, buying around for everyone in the entire place, and throwing money off the top balcony. That was how we started this tour around town. So, but then as soon as we left, the guy was like, I want to do karaoke. And I was like, great idea, dude.
どないでっかジョーリーこの子たち蒼天堀のオールスターです
確かに悪くね
上流さんってクールなん
クールなのは嫌いか
お金持ちのかっこいい男はやっぱりクールやないと。
It is still around, under different ownership clearly, but still around, and that's where we started. Literally handed the guy a stack of cash, and it's like, buy everyone in the Cabaret Grand around on Joryu.
こういうのがお望みやったんとちゃいまっか？
ああ、飲み込みが良くて助かる。
The money is just still raining down.
一苦労だな。
Ah, glorious.
どっちか言うと得意な仕事や。
わかった。覚えておこう。
おおきに。
Alright, where's the random drugstore place we can go to? If that was Club Sega, I'd go, but that's the golf place, I believe. If it was Club Sega, yeah, I'd go there. But it's golf. I don't feel like golfing. I could. We'll hit up some of these. I don't know how many. If we have to hit all of them, I will. I don't know if we have to hit just certain, like a certain number.
お、ここに目をつけるとはお目が高い。
Snack.
評判の店ですわ。よっしゃ。お前らも好きなもん好きなだけ頼めや。
ほんまでっか？こんな店でわしらもご一緒させてもらえんの？初めてごちになります、頭。ありがとうございます。
Let's go to Silmori. Not as long ago as you might think. You do get to dance around in here in 7. So, like, it's the most recent one besides this? Yeah. Yeah. 7 has its entire new area, Sotenbori and Kamurocho in it. Though you spend the majority of your time in the new area. You can kind of only go to the other places as you start getting towards the end of the game. But still, they're there. Oh, this is where the tower was that I grinded out my EXP and money. I mean, when somebody brings you to a high-end sushi joint and says, order whatever you want, go nuts. I mean, that doesn't happen. It just doesn't. Like, I don't even eat sushi, and I know that whatever they've ordered here is too much. Too much. I'll save here. How's it going? Welcome to Back for Lemon Chat. I have another 30 mil.
みんなで一緒に食う飯はまた格別ですわな。
酒もうまいぜ、鶴野。もう一度乾杯といくか。
Not go buck wild, yeah. Imagine getting invited to this and you order like one little tray of sushi. It's like,
3000万使い切る気で飲んでるからな。ほら、お前も飲むんだよ。
これ断れまへんで、頭。ええやないですか。乾杯しましょう。
たく、しゃあないの。お前ら、準備はええか？えい！今夜は好きなだけ下品に贅沢せえ。空から金の降る夜や。乾杯!
you made it, and that's the important part. Sorry to hear it was rough, but like, making it to the end is important.
うまかったな。
今夜はほんまにええ気分や。やっぱりたまには下のもんにもええ思いさせんと。こんな機会ができたもん。
I mean, you guys scrounged up the cash. We just had the excuse to blow it all to draw attention and lure the fool off his island. I mean, boat.
おいこら、金集めてきたんは俺やぞ。頭下げられてちゃうや。
No, keep going, Joryu.
恩は着るもんや。着せるもんちゃいますぜ。
わかったわかった。言うてみただけや。
Alright. Must have gotten on Nishitani's radar after all those shenanigans. Okay, about time to head back to Kame's place. Okay, so we can hit up the other places if we want to. I'm okay just heading back. I kind of just want to see what the hell they're going to buy at the pawn shop. You know, I'm curious as to what they're buying at the pawn shop.
恵比寿屋次はここでっか。
ああ、買い物だ。町の店も潤して顔を売ってやろうじゃねえか。
いらっしゃいませ。
ここにはスーツもあるのか。
Some really nice suits.
質のいいもんがいい。
質のいいスーツをお求めで。でしたらうちは大阪一でござい
Alright,
ます。
let's go.
さあ、いかがでございましょう。
No, Choryu. Ots, come on, get with the program.
よろしければご予算を伺っても。
金ならあるんだ。
This is like the 4th stream. It's Choryu.
俺は上流ってんだ。
Ever put a big enough stack of cash on the table that the person's just like,
少々お待ちを。上流様、ただいまご用意します。このシャツなどいかがでしょうか。有名俳優も愛したハイブランド品となります。
Hi, Brando.
他にはあるか。
こちら
Cashmere tie? Jeez.
こちらはカシミヤを使った品でして。
いいだろう。気に入った。全部包んでくれ。あとは時計とメガネと、それに靴もだ。あんたの方で適当に見繕ってもらえるか。
Yeah, but a really high-end second-hand suit.
どうもありがとうございます。
鶴野、買い物ってのは楽しい。
I like the Phoenix Wright suit on the right.
人の金ですかい、当たり前や。けど、こうでもせんと金が使い切れん。せや、俺も新しいスーツ買うてくか。あんちゃん、なんかええのある？
あります。もう何でも。
This guy's making his month's worth of money in an hour.
なんだそりゃ。
Formal attire. Ooh. Where can we change that? Probably not here. Oh, I know where. We could change it on the island. Oh, I keep calling it island. I don't want to do golf. Let's just go back. I don't want to do mahjong. I don't want to do golf. We probably got the attention, right? We can just head back. Oh, hey, look, there's a bunch of thugs on our way. Perfect. I did to you. Been a while since anybody's fucked with us like this. Today's gonna be the date of your headstone. Now die, you fucker. No. There's guys with shotguns. I should be a little more careful who I just plowed through. I mean, I won't be, but I should be. Here, take drones. Somebody's gonna blow up. Perfect. Peak combat. It is so peak combat. And yeah, like the thing is I could do mahjong now. Just don't want to. Okay, well, I guess we kind of have to hit the other spots then. Unless there's a... No. Alright, well, screw it. Let's hit all the spots. You really made us look like assholes. You know what happens next, right? I make the rest of you look like assholes. We're gonna beat you dumbass to pulp and take you to the boss. Get ready, bitch. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Whee! Hello, friend. Almost a full health bar. Almost a full second health bar. I do have to be careful, though. If he actually hits me with the hammer, I might be dead. I could actually die to the hammer. Oh, Tarkin, if you want to know why we're playing so carefully right now, we've equipped gear that has given us plus 1300 attack and a grand total of negative 2000 defense. So, you know, hit hard, hit once, don't get hit. It's fine. So our damage is astronomical, but like a 3-hit combo could legitimately kill us. For real. And you know, oh, full glass cannon tactics. Thankfully, you can just eat some eggs and everything's fine. Cigarette at him. Throw a second cigarette at him. They'll never expect the second cigarette or the drones. Don't bring that near me. Don't bring that near me. Ah, I brought it near me. Yeah, very committed glass cannon tactics. When we hit, they stay down. But that requires us to not get hit. Alright, what do we got over here? Bar with pool. Oh, it's pool, not mahjong. Okay. Yeah, that's a... Alright, let's pool. Last time we played it, we sucked. You'll be playing 9-ball, do your best to win. If you do so, something good might happen. Okay. I'm not good at Yakuza pool. So we'll see how this goes. Oh. Godfrey? Maybe. There's so many different signs and bars and pubs and places around. I would not be surprised if, like, at least some of them are references. Like, statistically, it's got to happen. It's just like I thought statistically one of those balls going into a pocket was going to happen. But here we are. Oh, wait, no, I did get one. No, I didn't. Never mind. The show. Oh, damn it. Well, may as well have some of my hot cocoa while he schools me. Now that he's left me with no shot. Thanks, Dick. There's no way this goes in. Do you even have any, like, better options? Not really. I could try and do that. That's basically the same. No, I really don't have many better options, do I? Screw it! Cool. All according to Keikaku. Look at that 3, too. Delicious. I'll miss that one. The super easy... This will be the one I miss, right? Yeah, we'll leave it. Oh, damn. Cool. That's gonna be harder. Or not. Oh, okay, good. Oh, I was so worried there. on. Just a smidge. I don't want it much off center. That might even be too much. Nope. Okay, come on, game. Let me just have this. Let me beat this guy. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be a little tricksy. Have a better angle another way? Oh, that's gonna be really rough. Oh, leaving the heart of the balls. Oh, damn it! The heart of the balls betrayed me. And now he's gonna clean up shop. Damn it. Look what I handed him. Oh. Okay. I mean, if you want me to win that badly, game, I'll do it. Like, I'll work with you here. Jeez. Alright. Uno más. Come on. Ah! Damn it. I didn't hand him a super easy shot, at least. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I worked so hard and he gets the last one. I hate this. Well, it's fine. I don't care. I won in my mind. Yeah, I don't play Venom in Guilty Gear though. But whatever. You got me. GG. Now have we spent have we spent enough money? Alright, last place. I don't want to do golf either, but whatever. It's not the worst. Like, I haven't in this game, so it's not like I'm miserable. I did the ones I wanted to. Ooh, gold plate. But it makes sense we'd have to do all of them. Yeah, 9-ball. It's just whoever gets the 9-ball. You have to work your way up through them, but yeah. So if I got 1 through 8 and then missed a shot, he can win. That's just how. But the opposite could have happened. It didn't. Yeah.
誰かこの中にゴルフの腕自慢はいるか。
自分で言うもおこがましいんやけど。俺は
I don't. It's fine.
意外だな。ゴルフやるタイプには見えね
え。よう言われます。けど最高やないですか。
Alright, so I saved the 2 showdowns for last, apparently. Score above 500. I haven't even been to this golf place, so... Yeah, whatever. Let's go.
さあ、打つか。
A little off. Quite a bit off, actually. Okay. There you go. That's actually pretty useful. Thank you. Okay, okay. Ugh. Well, still passable. Yeah, Venom, a good Venom, even a mediocre Venom seems terrifying to me. I do like the crack of hitting the ball, though, in this. Yeah, could do better. Far. Oh, we beat the score with 4 shots left, so I think we got this. You know what? Let's see if we can't perfectly... Nope, we can't. That's fine. We already won, so... Yes. Yeah. He can do some stuff. Yeah, it doesn't matter what my last shots are. Do you know what? Obviously. Go perfectly. Yeah. Oh, there's one more shot. Okay. Thought that was the last one. Oh, there was a wind, you tricksy. Yeah, score to beat 500? Yeah, okay. We won that one almost 3 times over. Ooh. That sure is some golf. Also, hey Rose, how's it going? Welcome to Viper Land in the chat. Oh. Oh, 300k, alright. Okay. So now, not much more fun to be had. Call night, head back to the comments place. Cool. Back we go. I should round this out nicely. That's the birdie away. You know, if any game could pull that off, it would be Yakuza. I wouldn't doubt if we eventually got a full golf minigame that went just stupid power attacks and balls to the wall, like... I would believe it. I mean, Yakuza 7 had a legitimate Mario Kart minigame, where they sectioned off bits of the town, but instead of the power-ups giving you, like, shells and stuff, they were, like, guns. So, like, you'd pick up a rocket launcher, or some Uzis, or a pistol. If they can do that, they can do Birdie Wing, for sure. Barely no problem, honestly. Alright, not much more fun to be had. Better call it a night. I should rest. Cool. Night. Hell yeah, we got him out of the castle. Weird he didn't leave that night, but whatever. Operation Party Hardy.
よし。西谷が船を降りたとして、奴はどこに向かう？
桐生さんを追ってくんなら蒼天堀でしょうが、 まだ正確な場所までは。
そうか。
会長がどこにおるかは俺の方でも探り入れてみます。せやけどキャッスル出たんやったらどうとでもなりますわ。
I mean, this isn't the same series that pulled off Majima Everywhere. Pretty sure Birdie Wing is easy comparatively.
ほなまた。
なあ上流、ちょっと今あんたのことで情報入ってきたで。
Cool.
鬼人会がキャバレーグランドに怒鳴り込んでるんやって。上流出さんかー言うて。
Why would...
まずいな。
Okay.
グランドに迷惑かけちまったみてえだ。
Alright, let's go.
うちのネットワーク役に立つやろ。
ああ。鬼人会は何人くらいいる
？20とか30言うてた。
結構な数だな。ほっとくわけにもいかねえ。わかった。ありがとうな、赤
Okay,
根。
let's go kick their butts. We are at... if we get about an extra mil, we could up our attack another notch. You know, put points continuously into the important things. Like more attack. We're only halfway through the highest Omega level attack bonus. Obviously we need more. Alright. To the Grand. Wow, they pulled up with several cars full of dudes.
Yo. 今日はこの店貸し切りか
Looking for someone?
踊れ上流。
お前ら鬼人会だな。
そうか。こっちの探す手間を省いてくれたんか。上出来やないかい。オーナーはしろでお前の生きる手間食べたれ。
Just every dude in a suit's like, I can kill you 1v1. Okay, 2v1. Oh no, you had a knife. Well. Yeah, that's right. Drone. 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 Cigarette bomb. Didn't even punch him. Time to go clubbing. Consume ramen and takoyaki? Damn. Alright. They're having a good night. Also, hey Ramen, welcome to Viper Land in the chat. How you doing? I mean, I asked how you doing, but you just said you're doing great. I'm glad none of the furniture gets in the way. Damn guys with your guns. Takes so much of my health. Who would have thought that zero defense would be weak against gun? Who would have thought? Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, we rained cash on it first. Before we come... Wow. This kick countered. Oh! People with guns. Stop. Okay, I think that's the last gun user. Yeah, that's where that cigarette needs to go. Damn it. Oh, I was too close to that one. Okay, you know what? We got 2 heat gauges. Here's something I can pick up. Wow, really none of those? Hello, friend. Yeah, coming back to the Grand definitely is part of that. Oh! I guess that works. I didn't even think I hit him. I was trying to heat action him, but I'll save the heat.
立
That's
たな
fine.
くていいぞ。まだ痛い目に遭いてんなら止めねえかな。
Interesting.
キャッスルから降りたんだろ。
鬼人会は闇に潜ったところが
They had goons waiting in the streets for us last night. They assaulted in broad daylight the largest cabaret club in Sotenbori. We operate in the shadows, you dumb bastard. No, you don't.
敵に回したが最後いつどこから刺されても不思議はない
We operate in the shadows. You have been nothing shadowy this whole time.
聞かされてねってことか。ここにいる
Oh, man.
おうよわしらは知らんで知ってたとこで
Can't believe it.
絶対口割らんがね
要は親分に信用されてねえんだろ。威張って言うことか。
He does, doesn't he?
ほなお前らみんなただの三したっちゅうわけかい。このバカが
Oh, hey. There go the cheese.
チンピラが人の店めちゃくちゃにしよって。この始末どないしてくれるんや。
Ignore the fact that it was mostly me.
上流様おかげで助かりましたわ。こいつら急に店入ってきて私ら監禁したんです。女の子たちもみんな怖がってもうて。
いや、こんなことになったのは俺のせいだ。すまなかった。全部弁償する。
そんな弁償やったらこいつらにさせますさかい。どう見たって悪い
He's
なこい
talking
つらや。
sense, yeah.
それはどうでしょうね。
Oh, yeah. Is it still in the game? Yeah. Pliers, the Yakuza Zero bat. Basically all the heat actions with the bat in Yakuza Zero. Yeah, Majima's bat one and Asphalt. Yeah, those are all fairly hardcore.
ありがたく頂戴します。
Yeah, because the bat one is brutal as hell.
花輪様どうもおきに。
Like, they one-upped the Asphalt one in Yakuza 7, but they one-upped it to the point of, like, comedy. So it's still the same idea, but they made it more comical by having a giant grinder. So, like, it feels less real and painful than it does when it's just the floor.
手抜いたらあんたらの顔も潰れんだろ。
西谷をキャッスルから下ろしたまでは良かったが、そこで早くも行き詰まってしまったということでした。
I mean, you don't have to call us out like that.
まあな。
逆に西谷はいつどこからあなたを襲ってくるかもわからない。
Nishitani everywhere. No!
ターゲットは気づく前に殺されてしまう。それが殺し屋の怖さです。
Eh,
事態は
we're Joryu though. We're fine.
実はかなり危険な状況になったのでは。
わざわざそんな嫌味を言いに来た。
Yes, in fact, I did. That's what I do.
鬼人会の名前なら私だって以前から知っていました。渡瀬が彼らを警戒するのも道理です。あなた一人で敵に回すのは自殺行為ですよ。
西谷の居所さえ分かればそうでもね
え。でしたら考えることです。敵の気持ちになって次にどんな手を打ってくるか。もしくはどんな手を打たれたら相手が一番嫌がるのか。そこをついていけば相手を思い通りに動かせるはずです。例えば闇に隠れている敵を引きずり出すこと。
相手が一番嫌がることか。
Just not this loser. Yeah.
なるほどな。
Nah, the Majima Everywhere system is absolute. Like,
グランドの弁償と後始末はお任せください。
when you finally start to realize how everywhere it means, when it really starts to dawn on you that it truly means everywhere, Yeah, they mentioned that this guy's the third, and that it's a title basically that gets passed down to the patriarchs of the family. So yes, it's not the same person, but it is the same name. But they did actually mention that in this. Oh wait, a little ways back. The last stream or the one before? The knife kicker immediately, yeah. Correct, yes. He was a good anti-hero, and he was also just that cinematic. Like, the fact that you can just say knife kicker and we're all like, yep, that guy, Like, that is one of the more memorable, like, combat scenarios. It's hard to forget that. Just have him and wear masks or something. Yeah, the missile is perfection. The missile is so good. They knew what they were doing. Yen, cute. Yeah, he's very strong. He's the big, strong guy power fantasy, but, like, considering we've been playing through with him since, like, he was in his early 20s in Zero, it feels pretty earned. Let's probably head over to the castle now. That when you get to the later games and he's just an unbeatable badass, it's just like, yeah, no. He's survived this long through all this much stuff, he has to be. I mean, the rocket boots are a slightly newer comedic take on things, but I can just go straight back to the Yakuza style and just dropkick fools. So, you know. Yeah, it really ends up feeling earned, because, like, he's had to fight through some nonsense. And he doesn't want to be an unstoppable badass. He wants to have a quiet life with his adopted family. But he just can't, you know, get out. Once you're in too deep, you can't leave. But I like how you pointed out, Ramen, that the boss we were struggling with in Yakuza 7, that ended up being like a 3 continues half-hour long fight, would have been a Kiryu fight in like a minute and a half. 100%. It was us with a party of 4 people, endgame stuff, and Kiryu could have absolutely just schooled that guy. He might not have even been like a boss to Kiryu. The hell did he do with? Why am I dizzy? Alright. You suck. Oh, he's only got a little bit of HP left. Drone. Drones, you gonna get him? More like every time he tries to get out, they threaten his family. But yeah. Oh, I should have Spider-Man'd him, you're right. The drones, I think, are just funnier, but the Spider-Man is something I should use more often. It's very good. And they scream real loud when you whip them around. So, you know. Oh, Joryu, I'm waiting on you. Give her another gift. Yeah, not worth much. The network should get us a payout. Yep, another 500k. We're close to another attack upgrade. Alright. Well, let's go to the castle. They get so silly. Oh, I'm sure. They may only be pinging for 1 damage, but when you got that many of them. Yeah, so this is all on a boat. Don't question it. This is a boat. You have to take a helicopter to get to this boat. But we're on a boat. Don't question it. Slow motion walk. It's a cargo ship, yeah. It is admittedly a very large boat, but still. Yeah, this is all on a big cargo ship. That's why you can only get here by helicopter. It's entirely blocked off on the outside by cargo containers too. So from the outside you can't see it. It just looks like a really stacked cargo ship.
せやったら少し待ちましょうか。
いや、敵も大した数じゃねえ。ここにいるメンバーだけで十分だ。
Well,
俺としては結構
Nah, we're
という印象ですが。
ジョーリー我よ来たやないか。お腹もつ
here come, yeah, they're mad that we beat up their boss the last time.
キャッスルの総力を上げてもてなしたるわい。
ええ感じの煽りやな。やっぱ勝ち込みはこうでないと。あ
あ、向こうも張り切ってるようだ。行くぞ。
Well, you know what I gotta do. Excuse me, coming through. None of you got guns, do you? No? Well, then you can't stop me. This is the most fun I've had with Yakuza combat. So, like, you can absolutely point out how unrealistic it is, and you are right. But, man, and I haven't even upgraded these boots. I have upgraded my damage, though, so you know. This is the most fun I've had with Yakuza combat. See if I can Spider-Man somebody. Get over here! Oh, he cuts it with the sword! Alright, well fine then. Take this instead. Ah, damn it. Jeez, look at what that combo did to this guy. No, no, no! No wrestling maneuvers. I'm weak to everything. Actually, I'm weak. I'm not weak to status ailments. Except bleeding. It's the only one we don't have immunity to. They're not immune to bleeding. Hello, friend. Good night, friend. Alright, well, we beat up the staff, so we're good. We took his chair. Good. Oh, that's gonna piss him off so much when he comes back and we're in his chair. Ooh. Ooh, he's gonna be mad. You're just chilling on the throne.
西谷に今の状況を教えてやんなきゃなんねえ。いつまでも隠れてちゃキャッスルをなくすってな。
ほな早速船長に出せ言うてきますわ。
So good. So good. Unregistered container ship appears in Osaka Bay.
大阪湾へ船籍不明の巨大コンテナ船が侵入。海上保安庁の呼びかけには一切応じず、1時間ほどして再び沖に向かって姿を消したとのことです。コンテナ船は世界最大級の大きさとみられ、
It's a big boat, yeah.
なんとお城のような建造物が確認されてい
Yeah,
ます。
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
他にもライトアップされた建物が並んでいるように見えます。海上保安庁は船籍不明のコンテナ船が日本近海の航路の安全を脅かす可能性があるとして引き続き調査を進める方針とのことです。
He hasn't moved. He's still just like, nah, my chair.
花輪です。ご依頼のキャッスルの動画、先ほど報道に流しました。
ああ。
I mean, they could be military on it, yeah, I guess.
助かった。
That's true. It is, and if it's stacked that high with stuff, like that's some mass.
放っておけば彼はキャッスルを世間にさらされて全てを失う。今回の報道がその警告であることも理解するはずです。さて、では彼は次に何をしてくるでしょう。俺に連絡を取ろうとしてくるはずだ。そして
Oh, for sure it is.
俺と確実に連絡が取れると分かっているのは鶴野だろうな。
Ah, speak of the devil.
極道というのは人に嫌がらせをするプロですね。また何かあれば言ってください。それでは。
鶴野です。これは西谷会長。
Oh, hey.
俺もさっきニュースで知りました。まさかあのキャッスルが乗ってるなんて。
He says at the helm of the castle. Unbelievable.
上流やつがキャッスルの乗っ取り犯いやそんなこの間は確かに蒼天堀で遊んでましたがね。一応客人としてもてなしとっただけで。せやけどもちろんやつに俺の方から連絡つけます。はい。
I'll get in touch
そちら
with
の
him.
番号に連絡させます。
Yeah, okay.
ええ
Sure.
わかりました。
Good phone cable, don't get stuck. Thank you.
お聞きの通りで。
Yeah, he noticed you.
西谷会長が連絡してくれ言うております。
お前はグルだって疑われてねえのか。
疑われないわけあります。だとしても西谷はなんで身内の渡瀬組がこんな動きをするんか見当もつかん。せやから白黒はっきりせんうちは下手なこと言えんちゅうわけや。
ならこっからは短期決戦でいかねえとな。俺らがグルと掴まれる前に西谷を潰す。しくじりや渡瀬組と鬼人会は正面から
And that's not ideal, yeah.
登場会との合同解散は計画倒れになっちまう。
ええ、確かにそん通りや。
遅かったじゃねえか。
You know, touring my new boat.
俺の名前は上流だ。時間がかかったのはお前に送る写真を撮ってたもんでな。
Oh.
写真？
今送ってやる。いい船だ。札に没収されるのはもったいねえ。
これは何の真似だ。てめえ何が
Oh man. Sitting in your chair. And I got you, lady.
こうはならなかったんじゃねえのか。
とぼけやがって。
Oh man.
死んだはずの桐生一馬がなんで近江の船に乗り込んできた。ただ遊びに来たって。そんなもん誰が信じる。鶴野も獅子堂もグルだろ。あ？お前なんとか言え。
電話に叫んだとこで誰も怖がっちゃくんねえぞ。会長さん。
なるほど。
No, no, I think you coming by here.
ならこっちに顔出してもらおっか。
やっと誘ってくれたな。
Oh, okay, well.
その言葉待ってたぜ。
蒼天堀にゴルフセンターがあるな。明日あそこに来い。うちの若頭を迎えに行かせる。
Alright.
お前は来ねえのか。
Of course not.
心配すんな。おとなしく案内係についてったら会ってやる。あんたはもう俺のこの手でやらなきゃ気が済まねえよ。楽しみにしてるからな。
See, now, if he wasn't crazy,
桐生さん。
this would be the perfect time for him to just have his guy drive him around town for like a half hour while he just flies over to the boat and takes it back. But he is crazy. And he's mad because we've pushed all of his buttons. Tomorrow's my showdown with Nishitani. Maybe I should call it a day and head back to Kami's place. Because we've intentionally pushed every button he has. Also, there be ladies and them bar odds? While I'm here, do we have any new... Hold on, I want to see if there's any new styles I can get. Maybe I can look fancy for my last... No, I don't actually want to go gambling.
It's magic.
Oh, she's got a little breathing thing. I'm sure they swap out often enough, I hope, for her sake. I hope. But she did have like a breath thing in her mouth. Not you. You sell combat equipment. My combat equipment is fine. My defense is at negative 2,000. I've peaked. So we can get that new tox. We could also have casual shirtless Kiryu. You know, I'm Joryu. Super casual Joryu. Poopy suit. Yeah, for sure, exactly. They gotta swap them around. I like the concept of this is your normal suit and you can spend 10,000 to take your tie off. What's that? The shirtless suit, Joryu? The shirtless blazer? Yeah, Oh, you can make cursed outfits because they have color options? Good to know, good to know. They also have bodysuit, Joryu, you know. Honestly, I feel like just leaving... It'd just be Majima. Oh, I haven't unlocked that yet, but I'm sure. Pocket flare. Do you know what? We don't have any pocket flare, and like, I can spend some cash. Yeah, rose. Yeah, red. I'm gonna leave the hats off for now. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, good. Perfect. Kitty makeup is clearly too good. It would make us actually too powerful.
Yeah.
There we go. I mean, yeah. If we already have the eye patch, you're right. We probably do. Which is the one? What's the open chest one? Oh, so it's got to be this one. Yeah, okay. I just want to see what the others are, but like, yeah, we'll pick that. Alright. Alright. And the shoes, too. Which is... Screw it. Who needs money when you can Majima? Alright. Perfect. Alright. We are now ready for whatever combat brings. See, it honestly seems much more realistic to have Majima doing all these goofy stunts. So, like, Majima shows up. Majima sounding suspiciously like Kiryu. Excuse me, Jiryu-sama. May I have a moment of your time? Do you remember me? We met earlier. I'm the Coliseum receptionist. Yeah. Not seeing you here. Is there a problem? Yes, actually. I'm here at the behest of the castle's 4 kings. You ruffled quite a few feathers when you seized control of the castle. Meaning? Well, the 4 kings are particularly unconvinced of your ability to manage the castle now that Patriarch Nishitani is gone. In their own words, if Jiryu's aim is to control the castle, then you must prove, first and foremost, that he's stronger than our collective. You don't need to be suspicious. I got no plans for the Coliseum. I was only after Nishitani. I don't have the leisure to spend my time micromanaging the castle. Anyway. Just tell them to leave me alone? Sincere apologies, but could I trouble you to tell them that yourself? Otherwise, well, I shudder to think about what they might do to me. I mean, there's a chance I won't make it out with all my limbs intact. I hope that they'll show me some mercy. Alright, I don't want to cause you any trouble, so I'll handle it. Where can I find them? Yeah, like the Coliseum's cool, but I got a lot of money from it. Like, maybe off camera I'll mess around with it a bit more, but we got this. I need to search for us. You're so goddamn slow I can't even find it myself. And you are? One of the castle's 4 kings. Clown Daddy. AKA Brody the Clown. Okay. I didn't know he was gonna make a joke about clowns. Dude, it's fine. Cool. Brody-sama, I beg your pardon. I was just about to bring you Joryu-sama to see you. No problem. We just wanted to have a little chat with the guy. And now that we've crossed paths, everything's hunky-dory. Want to talk? Then let me start by saying that I'm not here to meddle in your business. You lot can keep on running the castle however you like. Isn't that what you wanted to hear? Right in the money, but you're the one who took down Patriarch Nishitani, are you not? Whenever I come across a real deal like you, it's hard to stop myself from messing around a little bit. See, so you had something else in mind when you said you wanted to talk with me, huh? Brody the Clown. That's what Brody-sama was called back when he was an assassin. Why was he a clown assassin? Why is there such thing as a clown assassin? Why? He used to perform a circus freak show as a strongman and clown. That's where he got his knife throwing skills. Eventually, he got ticked off and murdered his troupe's showman. After that, he escaped to the underworld, became an assassin renowned for his blade work, and the rest is history. How have I done this? I don't know what you're talking about. Never once. Your info's outdated. I've got a new weapon to play with these days. That's a knife, isn't it?
What?
Drones. The Mizurugis, aren't they? I am a little upset that he hasn't, like, duct-taped knives to them. Is it weird that I'm a little upset that they don't have knives duct-taped to them? Those were stolen by Kyokuso family. So who the hell gave you the right? I'm not messing around. Who gave those to you? Who gives a shit about stuff like that? More importantly. Enough talk. I'm bored out of my mind, so let's do something fun, shall we? Oh, so we have to fight him? Oh, that didn't actually do. Well, you know, it actually does enough. Okay. No, that was. Oh, that actually took a chunk off his health. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Are they dropping bombs? Okay, that's funnier. I'm trying to throw a cigarette bomb at him. Because he stands still a lot, so. Ah! Ow! Jeez. Okay, note to self, don't get hit with every drone. That's a bad decision. Maybe also dodge to the side, so not every single one of those. Oh. Well. Maybe we'll hit the drones? Nope. Well, screw it. No showtime. Go down. My drones aren't very good. So, you know. Exactly, Tarkin. You understand. Too bad, but I'm just getting started. Expected better jokes from a clown. Don't kid yourself. This fight's already over. Now it's time for you to tell me exactly how you got those drones. What do you got against my drones? Ugajin gave them to me. Told me to use them. Ugajin? Who the hell's that? You haven't heard of him, Joryu-sama? Ugijin-sama is the most powerful of the four kings. He's a legendary champion who's dominated the world's underground combat scene for over 20 years. He's never lost. Alright, Mizurugi mentioned someone like that. Said he was crushed by the man sitting on the council throne. It must mean the Ugijin fellow was the one who defeated Mizurugi back then. Ugijin's got a plan, you know. He said these gadgets will safeguard our throne for years to come. He's got other gizmos too, like wires and shoes. You should have seen his eyes sparkling like a kid with a brand new toy. Fine. That's all irrelevant to me. Those stolen goods don't belong to you. Return them all to Mizurugi. Oh my goodness. I'm afraid that here at the castle, that sort of logic simply doesn't apply. The spirits are useless prattling, Joryu. Holy cow, all four kings gathered together at once! Okay. Quite the ragtag bunch, aren't you? We've heard that before, but every fool who's dared to say so has been sent to an early grave. So, you're Ugijin, huh? I don't care if it's not the way things are done at the castle. I'm getting Mizurugi's gadgets back from you.
Yeah.
I'm under no obligation to accommodate you. I don't take orders from anyone I can wipe the floor with, was it? Okay, so what now? Forgot your own words already? It's not what you told the Patriarch Nishitani before your little tussle? I agree with the sentiment wholeheartedly. Much like us, you have the spirit of a true warrior. And so, if there's something you desire, you must force us to yield. Then we can talk. So, that's how it is. Fine. I'm all for it. And conveniently, the four of you are gathered right here for me. I'll take you all on. Wait, Joryu-sama, even for you, it's impossible to win against them all. You may have defeated Brody-sama, but he's the weakest of the kings. His power can't compare to the others. Here this time, yes. Do you want some of the side content limits like this? It's fine. I bet you there are a bunch of, like, I feel like the only people who complain about that are the people who just don't do the side content, in which case, why are you playing Yakuza games? But also, like, I get it. If you do mostly play the Yakuza games for the story, I guess, but, like, I'm down for it. Calm yourself. We're not so dishonorable as to shame ourselves by ganging up on a single opponent, nor so foolish just to waste our time in a fight we'll earn no profit from. Wise words. Think your friend here could stand to learn from them. All of you, enough. Are you trying to make me look like a fool? Says the literal clown. Joryu, if you wish to compete with us, first work your way up through the ranks of the Colosseum. Then we shall settle our differences. Each king holds a platinum rank. This, of course, includes Dan Brody. Colosseum will show you what I'm really made of, and this time I'll come prepared. You find my proposition amenable? Yes, especially because I'm going to leave this island as soon as we're done talking. First, tell me one thing. Did the Kyokusho family send you those gadgets? They did. What of it? As I said, if I defeat all of you, I want you to return the gadgets to Mizurugi. But I got an additional demand. Now, what would that be? Hand the Kyokusho family over to me, particularly Patriarch Atotsuki. I want to know what they're hiding, and I think you know the answer. He's absolutely wearing Rise of Shorts, yes. The Kyokusho family used their full force to infiltrate Mizurugi's shop, break his arm, and make off with his property. I'll see that they get what they deserve. Very well. In our world, winner takes all is the law, so ask for whatever you desire. If you prove yourself worthy of my throne, I'll hand over the Kyokusho family without hesitation, and much more. As for myself, I merely desire to hold the title of the world's strongest. World's strongest? You seem as though you may be a contender for that spot. When I see a potential threat, I must crush it. I mean, if you wanted to hold the title for veiniest man, you may be getting there. I see now. So, that's the man who's never tasted defeat. Seems like a formidable opponent. Indeed. Don't even want to think about what might happen if I anger the kings. Thank you for assisting me, Joryu-sama. I'm truly grateful. Don't mention it. Meeting them helped further my goals. And it's my fault you got swept up in all this when I took over the castle. I don't deserve your gratitude. Be that as it may, Joryu-sama. Under Ugijin-sama's rule, countless souls have been obliterated at the hands of the four kings. Do you truly intend to impose them? Yeah. I have to get Mizurugi's gadgets back and crush what remains of the Kyokusho family. Plus, I must admit, when I see powerful opponents like them, it gets my blood boiling. Yeah, guess that's part of me never changed. I see. Fighters like you truly live in a very different world than the one I inhabit. I have no doubt the crowd will go wild for the battle ahead. Now, if you'll excuse me, I look forward to seeing you at reception, the next time you wish to compete. If the esteemed Joryu-sama challenges the long-reigning kings, the stands will be packed. As a fan, I'm overjoyed with the prospect. Cool. I mean, I'm also still going to immediately leave the boat. Yep. Yeah. We can settle that some other time. I also like how all of that dialogue is basically based around the fact that, like, I'm definitely going to beat Nishitani. Jerry, I heard all about your running with the Four Kings. Word on the street is Dan Brody gave you a thrashing, and here you are already up walking about. That's funny. I remember it happening the other way around. Brody's the one who got beat down, not me. Guess he's been spreading rumors. Wait, this world line we're Viper 100% sticky. Yeah, the weird world line where I'm 100%ing Yakuza games. Wouldn't have expected the most prideful member of the Kings was the supposedly weakest one. That's what happened, huh? Guess I did have a hard time picturing you losing a fight. But truth be told, I can't rightly picture the Kings losing either. Well, that's fine. Whatever story's going around, I can't say I care. Excuse me. Now there's a real man's answer right there. Cool as a cucumber, no matter what people say about it. Anyhow, better get back to work. What'll it be today, Joyo? It'll be nap time. Supposed to meet the Kijin clan's captain of the golf center, which will definitely not be a trap in any way. Absolutely not. Nothing of the sort. So we can just head up there and not worry about anything. And maybe beat up these guys for some money. It's a trap for them, yeah. If they can't even catch me, they don't deserve getting beaten up by me. It really is, yeah. They are already dead. Well, you know, not dead, but they're already racking up a hospital bill. Alright. It's golfing time. Correct, clearly. Good thing we're Majima. Equips a gun. Unload 3 rounds in their chest before pistol whipping them. Non-lethally. Wow. Crazy, you sent more than one dude or something. Truly. Now, is that a gun that shoots ants or a gun for ants? Not that I think the answer is much different. Man, this really is the worst kept secret, isn't it? It shoots ants. Oh, double whammy. Which must mean that's got a hell of a kickback. To be held by the same thing that it is shooting? That'd be like a gun that I held that shot humans. Oh hey, we got some friends. Look by the skies, yeah, right? We could, but like, look at all this cannon fodder. Well, you got guys with guns. I don't like that. That's a big gun. Put that down. Put that down. You're not allowed to have guns like that. It's even funnier when I'm not even facing the direction I'm going. I'm just Tokyo drifting around. You know, this guy's not doing a terrible job of cleaning up some of these guys. You know their attacks are weak when they're doing no damage to me, Mr. Negative 2000 defense. When they're barely chipping my health, it's like, yeah, you are weak. Love that pickup animation. It's so good. So good. Okay. Fine. Drones, get him. Drones, get him. No. Oh, that wasn't a... Okay. Come and get it. Come and get it. Come and get it. Oh, he didn't even blow up. Okay, do you know what? Fine. Nah, this guy could hurt. He needs... I need like a sign or something to hit him with. Stop hitting me! I'm looking for something to beat you with. Jeez, chill, dude. Calm yourself. I apparently didn't pick it up, even though I thought I did, so that's cool. Well, we're out of eggs, but fine. There we go. Dropped it walking to him. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I definitely picked that up. Well, I mean, the hammer works too. I wanted to ping him out with drone. Cool. Helps. Whatever.
立場上まずいって話だったろ。
せやから顔隠してるやないですか。それに西谷会長さえ潰したら、その後は
I got the mask.
うちに文句言え。短期決戦で言ったらええんです。俺とあんたで。
鶴野はなんて言ってる？
西谷の居所掴んだのも、俺をここへよこしたのも、みんな頭の指示ですわ。今日こそ西谷と蹴りつけたろ言うて。また奴の居所が変わる前にな。
そうか。
ほな、二人で西谷に手こまして。
Yeah, let's go.
俺の方はいつでも行けますんで。
I'm gonna hit store real quick though. Otherwise, we should be good.
いらっしゃいませ。
Cool. Alright, sounds good to me. Now we can hop in the car. Yeah, let's go. Let's get rolling. Definitely not finishing that. Cool. Good. Then I don't have to worry about staying up extra late. That cut out on my end too. That was weird. Capture card, you doing okay? You all right over here? That was unusual. Audio's going. All right. Weird, but
登場界に何度も潰されてきた韓国マフィア。その生き残りの荒野。メンバーとはチリジリになって、西谷会長も自分の出自を隠し、日本人として生きてきた。で、持ち前の力と凶暴さでのし上がってから、組にカミングアウトしたんです。まあ、近江の中でそのことどうこう言うもんは誰もおらんし、非人会の会長に面と向かって言えるわけもない。日本最大の国は何人だろうが、いっちゃん強いもんが上に立つに。
That sounds.
なんでそんな話を俺に。
Yeah.
あんたも人言派を叩き潰してきた一人ではないですか。多分西谷会長はあんたが堂島の竜と知ったんでえらいハッスルしとるんです。
BHP. Oh, goody.
人間は一遍死んじゃうぐらいじゃ消えそうもない。他にもボロボロ出てくるんとちゃいます。
そん時は何度だって死んでやるさ。
それは沖縄の子供たちを守るためちゅうことで。
あいつらの話はお前らに関係ねえ。ほっといてもらおう。
とんだ失礼よ。どうやら仲のいいバディとはいかんようで。
I love that one perfectly straight highway that all Yakuza games have, with like one other car on it that goes wherever you need it to go without ever having a turn.
あの倉庫の奥にあんのが鬼人会のアジトです。元は近江連合のフロントが管理してた建物で。
お前は初めての場所じゃねえのか。
Yeah, go in and beat him up.
なら
Yeah.
先に言っといてくれ。
お互い小細工は好かんでしょう。西谷会長の部屋はあそこの
That sounds rough, yeah.
作戦は
A
正
little bit
面
rough.
から教える。邪魔する奴はぶちのめす。会長は半殺しにする。
First
他は
fight,
長い
yeah.
の頼ませよ。
Yeah.
悪くねえ作戦だ。だがいいのか。確かに西谷はお前にとって関西極道の鏡だったんだろう。
憧れたもんの上を行くんが大人っちゅうもんです。いつまでもガキのまんまじゃあかんやろ。
これから読んのが勝ち込みじゃなきゃいいセリフだった。
Well, let's go.
やっと来たかよ、桐生。こんだけ人からコケにされたのはいつぶりだ。次は
And by straight for the jugular, you mean throwing all your disposable minions out first?
せいぜい楽しませてくれや、鬼人会。
Like, you could just fight us. You know we're here.
上流
Well, you know, you'll wait up there for us. Taunting our image on a camera when you could actually just walk down here and fight us. Nothing is stopping you. He's just so stupid. Oh, damn it. No, go with a sword. Kill him with a drone. Ow, ow, that actually hurt. Stop it. Oh, it's got a little actual hit. Cool. Put that up. Well, we did spend all of the money we were saving for one more power upgrade on swanky clothes, so they're not wholeheartedly wrong. Man, dungeons are gonna be the best. I don't know where we are, but I know where you are. You're in our way. That is the worst place to be. Give him just enough time to get up before we get him again. Ow, okay. Get him, drones. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, that works too. Oh, that doesn't count as actually punching the door? Okay. And all your lackeys go down quick. Is there a weapon for me around here? Hello, friend. Ow! My shins! Stop that! Why would you hit my shins like that? I truly don't understand it. Maybe, tasty, tasty. Which one do you... Oh, like none. Okay. These guys ain't dropping a ton of cash. Fine. I mean, if I need money, there are super easy ways to get it. I stand by saying I think I'm strong enough, but you know, if the game were to hand me more money, I'd spend it that way. Cause explosions in our wake now. You know. Ow. Ah, yes. The drones. Pods eventually. Yeah, we've made some progress. Also, we just rocket boots. I'll say unwise guy, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. All you need to know is we have 1,330 attack and negative 2,070 defense. That's all you need to know. That's it. We are the glassest cannon to ever glass. What was with that guy? He couldn't get up. Oh, thank you, Dragon Engine Physics. Thank you so much. You are the best. Please never, never stop. Here, get a chair. Oh, because we got Object Destroyer. It's like, why did we get network points? That's why. I forgot that all those are tied to her. And this whole room, and they didn't have anyone with a gun in it. Almost seems like that was a mistake now. I'm glad he doesn't hurt me. Like, he can knock me down, but he doesn't hurt me. Drones, drones. Also, Fluffies, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in chat. Yeah, the best defense is, you know, not getting hit. Instead of that, we just hit harder. He actually iframed me out of the guy's attack, so like, hell yeah. You gotta love it. So glad it works like a real cigarette too.
ずいぶんえげつないですね。
Well, onward we go.
壊れてしもうたか。
Oh well.
西谷会長の部屋はこの上です。きっちり半殺しにしておりましょう。
Yeah, let's go. Oh, hold on. That was. Do you know what? Screw the briefcase. I don't even care. I cannot save here. That's fine. Yeah, we're fine. Or we'll die trying. That was a decision. Oh, we're doing the fire. Okay.
あいつもここに来てんのか。
話は後や。今は火が回りきる前にやることやらな。
よく来たな、お二人さん。
Up the stairs? I know, they're really magical.
それでごまかせてるつもりかよ、シシド。
さすが。英明してますな。
どういうつもりだ。
Pummeling you, actually.
俺ら近江の内輪で潰し合って、お前らに何のメリットがある。
メリットの話で言う
Oh, he's got furniture.
キャッスルはありがたくいただきました。
We did get the castle.
も喜びでしたわ。
そんなのが目的じゃねえだろ。金なら渡せ組も十分稼いでる。今さら鬼人会敵に回してまで欲しがるか。しかも桐生一馬が生きてたことともつながらない。
Who's this Kiryu Kazuma you keep talking about? I'm not him. Joryu. Come on.
見せてくれよ。
Don't take off the eye patch. Don't give him. Well.
やっぱりだ。堂島の竜。なんだよ。あんたが全盛期の時にぶち殺したからな。
As if we're not in our prime now.
俺一人で行く。お前は手出すな。
ええ。お手並み拝見といきますわ。
お前、桐生とはどういう関係なんだ、シシド。
Yeah, we just like pummeling people, I guess.
まさか渡瀬の頭も承知か？
どうでもいいだろう。
Yeah, I thought you wanted to punch us and get revenge.
これからあんたを
Yeah, come on.
別に恨みがあるわけじゃない。こいつは仕事だ。だが。 この間の喧嘩じゃお互い消化不良だったよな。あんたは俺に負けた気がしてねえようだし、今度は勝てるとさえ思ってる。要はすっきり蹴りがついてね。
そうだな。確かにくだらねえ話はどうでもいい。今俺が
Should I beat him the same way we did last time?
お前らの悲鳴だ。いい声で泣けよ。
I should beat him the same way I did last time, right? I don't think I'm going to get him in 2. He's got a lot of health. So I don't think we're getting him in 2. Also, ow! What gets us heat? Yeah, no, he takes more than 2 heat actions for me. Like, it takes a chunk out of him, but he's technically still going. Well, good night, friend. Oh no!
He might actually be dead.
No, no, I actually don't want you to do what you think you're gonna do. Okay, cool. Yeah, I missed the QT, but whatever. We still got him. It's fine. And we did it without any fancy gadgets or anything. We just punched him a lot.
そいつはあんたの正体に気づいとるんやで。人言派としての恨みもある。置いてったらいいんや。うるせえ。早くしろ。クソが。
If you've got time to complain, you've got time to get the other shoulder.
そっから非常階段で降りれます。ドア開けて。西谷は俺が。
Well, he might be dead. He might be dead.
なんで西谷生かしとくんです。殺した方が楽に決まっとる。だが、するのは。じゃかし、もう済んだことや。
It's his days, yeah.
鶴野の頭も全部承知してます。なんだと。
Honestly, when I beat this game, I might just take a lap around the city off camera and just take pictures, because it's just a good-looking game. I haven't been screenshotting enough, but that's because I'm actually, like, paying a lot of attention, and I don't want the subtitles in the screenshots. The game looks crazy good. And, like, Yakuza games always look good, but, like, damn. Like, damn.
最初から西谷を殺す気だったな。なんでだ。そこまでやる必要はなかったはずだ。
殺す必要はあったんです。そして生かす価値のない男やった。あの西谷っちゅうんは。
Yeah, I really do think it's the lighting, which you can tell because, like, the darks are dark. Like, most of the Yakuza games, even nighttime is like, it's dark, I guess. But, like, the darks are dark this time around. And the lighting really hits stuff right. And that absolutely adds a lot, yeah.
組を無断で抜けるのは確かに重罪や。簡単に許してたら他に示しがつかん。けど、相手はガキや。じっと探すふりだけ。
Like, all these guys would have been lit up pretty nicely before. But, like, they're all, like, in shadow now, and it's like, good, yes. Even here, like, there's so many times where, like, you're talking to a character who would logically be in shadow, and he is, and it, like, it's good.
うちの親父にええ格好したかったんやろ。俺が見逃すつもりなんもみんなお見通しやった。で、知らせを聞いて俺が駆けつけた時にはもう生爪剥がしたり、鼻を削いだり、刺した腹の傷いちいちひであぶって。
Yeah, you might have had a smidge of vengeance there.
もう助かりようもない。そのガキは山に生き埋めにされようとしてた。せやから俺はガキの頭に銃でとどめ刺したった。もう苦しまんで済むように。
俺もあの会長にはよういたぶられました。鬼人会の闘技場では試合に勝てんやつ、体弱ったやつはすぐに間引かれる。その時会長はさっき頭の言うてたフルコースでもてなしてた。生き残るためやったら 何でもやるしかありませんでした。せやから俺はつい今さっきのことやのにもう後悔してます。あんな簡単に殺すんやなかった。もっと長いこと時間かけて地獄に送るべきやった。
I feel like they knew the lighting engine really shines too, because they keep giving people like metallic reflective shirts to just really flex it. Just like, oh, look at this lighting. Oh, it's so good. Oh, look at the shirt and the light play on it. Look how reflective it is.
あの人らみたいに小難しい理屈やない。極道が滅びなあかん理由は他にはあるんとちゃいまっか。
Even like the way the shades work. I feel like in previous games they were either just like a slight, like they were just darker, or like they didn't do much, but like it was, yeah. I didn't drop any frames, so that might have been a hiccup on your end or Twitch's end, but my signal to Twitch was uninterrupted. What happened after that, who knows?
同じ穴の虫なや。
よっしゃみんな、ご苦労やった。鬼人会の頭は潰した。俺らの仕事はここ
We
まで。
did, yeah.
あとは親父の出所を待つ。ええな。
Okay, so yeah, that happens sometimes. That guy took so many knife wounds. So much knife. Okay. It's fine. Final chapter. The man who erased his name. Yep. Okay. Knowing that we're damn well not going to finish it tonight, if I hit whatever the point of no return is, I'll just stop there. Damn it. You're right. He had positive defensive numbers. Okay. Oh, we might finish tonight? All right.
先ほど鶴野さんから連絡がありました。
Once we hit the point of no return, that'll be where it's like we either commit or we wait till Monday.
初めから西谷を殺す気でいた。
ええ。近江連合の解散を前に西谷の排除は避けられません。その最も確実な方法は彼を殺すことです。それを望まないのはあなただけでした。
そうだったんだろうな。
近江連合と東上会を同時に解散させるとなれば血が流れずには済みません。西谷の死はきっとそれを最小限に抑えたはずです。
より大きな犠牲を出さないためには誰かに泣いてもらわなきゃならない。天下国家を語る連中はいつもそう言ってことを進める。
Yeah, Kiryu's been around the block enough times to know these
鬼
things.
人会は殺し屋の元締めのような組です。西谷の手もだいぶ血で汚れていました。
I like how Kiryu's basically here like, maybe we shouldn't just kill everyone who gets in our way. And they're like, no, 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 no. Now he sucked and like, this is better for the long term. Don't overthink it. Just kill people. And Kiryu's like,
彼の犠牲が役立つなら私もそのように進めます。
渡瀬や大吾も同じだと思う。
like, clearly Kiryu has killed before. And the joke of Kiryu's never killed anyone, whatever. But through all this, he still has never... He's always tried to avoid it whenever humanly possible. To absurd degrees. Tries not to kill people. All combat jokes aside. It just still never really sat well with him. And I feel like it's only gotten more so that as he's gotten older. And he's like, everyone I've known is either dead, dying, threatened or has seen all of their loved ones killed. Maybe we should just stop killing each other. And maybe I should stop, like, not stop killing people, but you know, like, it just reinforces even more so that. Yes, correct. Even these guys, they're their big cult organization. They're like, yeah, just kill the people in your way. Yeah, if they're in your way, just kill them. If they don't listen to us, then kill them. They're dead. They were an issue. Don't worry about it. If you look hard enough, there will always be a justification somewhere. But violence only begets more violence. Just how it be. Crane games having children, yeah. Yup, If only they did more stock car racing, they'd understand. Why did that go out of bounds? The ragdoll physics are really just a masterwork. Damn it. Fine, whatever. Correct. Yep. You are absolutely correct, Unwise. But, you know, I guess when you're that deep in the criminal underworld, killing people is kind of just, you know, a daily thing. Ultra walkathon! We sure did walk. We sure did walk. Alright, nap time. Still some time before Watanse's release. Once I'm ready, I'll meet up with Hanawa and head back to the temple. Yeah, I feel like when he was young, he didn't really want to kill people because, like, you know, it's going a bit far. And he had a sense of, like, honor and justice. Even though, yeah, he's a Yakuza, but, like, and like as he's gotten older, it's only really just cemented that as he sees more and more death around him all the time. But that's just not the way things get handled. And I don't know, it's cool that that is something he's absolutely not just held on to, but arguably has strengthened about him as he's aged. He hasn't seen all this death and gone, well, I guess that's just the way it is. He's seen all this death and gone, no, this is still really stupid. And one with the body shield. Yeah, you know, like, there's always an accept, but still, you know, yeah. And he's also need a lot of knives through a lot of sternums, but that just happens sometimes, you know. You accidentally sneeze and a knife goes through somebody's sternum, and, like, you know, what are you gonna do?
一度寺に戻りましょう。よろしいですか？ああ。もうやることは全部済んでる。
さすがですね。では大阪ともしばしのお別れです。渡瀬の出所を待ちましょう。
Yeah, for sure. And I'm glad they've stuck to it. It's used, yeah, it's true. Meanwhile, in Injinsho, Yokohama, some Yakuza 7 stuff happening. You know, that game we played. Counterfeiting plant is destroyed in a fire. Oh man. I'm so excited for Infinite Wealth. I didn't intend for this channel to become oops all Yakuza all of a sudden, but you know. Oh, absolutely. Kiryu is far from infallible. Absolutely super far from it. He has made some mistakes. But he sure has stuck to his ideals. And he sure has owned up to his mistakes and gone, okay, that was a mistake. I'm not going to do that again. He's learned from his mistakes and he hasn't made the same one. They show could have made Kiryu the like perfect guy, and they're like, nah, he's flawed, but he's gonna work through that too. I just like I know nothing of 8, like at all. I'm excited just to find out why are they in Hawaii. Like there's so much. I'm excited for Kiryu. I'm excited for Ichiban. I'm excited for them together. I'm excited for new music. The games just keep getting better music, and every time I'm like, that's enough, Sega. You don't have to put any more into your music. And they're like, nah. Well, we did, though. Like, jeez. Biggest mistake. Yeah. Yeah. He had his reasons, and I understood why he did that, but it clearly has not worked out in any way for him or his family. Yeah. But I understood at the time why. Like, I get why he would do it. For him, it really is about protecting his family, and like, I get it. Unfortunately, he just got in bed with the wrong government agency, cult agency, and bad things have happened, you know. Yeah, and he's kind of, unfortunately, he absolutely means well, but yeah, he's not there a ton. Usually he's got his reasons, but still, yeah. Yes, correct. 5 was 100% about Haruka figuring that out. What Haruka does in 6 is get pregnant before 6 and get hit by a car. If I'm remembering her entire involvement in 6 correctly. Experiment stating that verbatim, yeah. Yeah, Haruka does 2 things before the game. Runs away, gets pregnant. I guess the third thing is has the baby, but yeah. You know, maybe talking about this right here in front of people might not be the smartest. Just saying, like, what if there's somebody right behind you didn't notice? You know. I get it, but like, come on.
明日いよいよですね、桐生さん。座禅中なんだがな。ええ、ではお構いなく。いいさ。いつでもどこでもできんのが座禅のいいとこだ。 大道寺にとって極道の解散は言ってみればどうでもいいことでした。しかし今になって風向きが変わってきたようです。あなたはご存知かどうか、青木亮という都知事が荻窪先生を追い落とし、後釜として民事党の幹事長になりました。
Yeah, all that Yakuza 7 stuff.
彼こそが表の政治と裏の謀略で近江や東上界に首輪をはめる権力者です。若くして図抜けた力を握ろうとしています。それは大道寺一派にとっても目障りこの上ない。でも明日突然近江連合が解散すれば青木には深刻なダメージでしょう。つまりあなたのしている仕事は一派にとっても有益ということです。加えて渡瀬組から受け取った500億の資産ただ飯食いと言われたあなたが誰よりも大道寺に貢献している。
Yeah, you've done nothing but treat me with respect the whole time. I mean, he's done better than the rest of the squad, but you know.
ま、それは私の個人的な話ですが。どうした？今日は嫌にしようらしいな。部下との密なコミュニケーションは組織運営の基本です。勉強になるよ。まあそんなわけで今の仕事が済んだら少しのんびりしてくるといいでしょう。私から上の者にあなたへの褒美をねだっておきます。褒美？ここにこもりっぱなしでは息も詰まります。休暇で一人旅なんてどうです？いい気分で。
Hawaii vacation?
沖縄やカムロ町はさすがに避けていただきますが、なるべくご希望に沿います。一人旅か。普段はあまり頭にないかもしれません。
Yeah, probably
でも
not.
改めて考
No.
えれば一つくらいどこか行きたい場所はあるでしょう。そういや、いつかハワイに行きたいと思
You
ってた。
don't say.
何か思い入れでも。
I hear you can get infinite wealth over
言
there.
ってたんだ。結婚式といえばハワイでしょって。何かのバカ話の時にポロッとな。ユミというのは沢村由美さんですね。沢村遥の母親。あなたにとっては最愛の女性。七荒ヒル記念協会。ひまわりという片田舎の養護施設で育ち、夜の街に生きたユミが憧れた場所だ。その教会がハワイに？だから俺は死ぬまでに一度この国から出て、こいつをその場所に届けてやりたいと思っていた。
Well, there's his reason for going to Hawaii.
俺が唯
Yeah.
一ユミに送ることができたプレゼントだ。桐生さんにそんな素敵な思いがあるとは知りませんでした。花は？はい。余計なお世話だ。
I don't know. The stuff you don't know about me could fill several very large books.
アイスとは結婚を約束していたわけでもね。若い頃俺はずっと思いを伝えられずにいた。やっと口にできたのはあいつの死に際だったんだ。桐生さん。
They're crazy low prices. They're on sale again on the PSN right now. Like every game in the series before 7 is like $5. Insane. Any one of those gets you so much crazy amounts of content.
いきなり解散を切り出すんだ。
I think even 7 keeps dropping to like 20 or below, and that's nuts too.
他に何か欲しいものがあれば何でも。俺は
Like, I've paid more for like it cost me more tonight to get a Big Mac than it would cost me to play any one of Yakuza 0 through 6, and like, holy crap, that's insane.
実を言えば
You can learn Mahjong for $5. Yeah, you can learn Mahjong for free if you play Final Fantasy XIV, the acclaimed MMO, with the truly, actually batshit insane free trial. Like, I know all the memes were made about the Heaven's Word, but like, now that it's Stormblood 2, it really is absurd. You could legit have like hundreds of hours of content, no problem, no cost, easily. Guess I'll stay at Akame's again. Yeah, they didn't let free trials play Mahjong. They'd be kneecapping themselves if they did that. That would be a mistake. Why are they blocking off all the stores? I mean, I don't care. I'm just gonna leave, but... Alright. Oh, thought I was just gonna sleep on the couch again. Okay. I was actually thinking about that a little bit, but good to know. Don't gotta worry. I was gonna commit anyway, but I was thinking about that.
うちは忙しいっちゅうのにほんま迷惑やったわ。
ああ、わかったわかった。うっさい女やの。
どうした？何があった？
I absolutely do not know Japanese, but I know enough that I enjoy the Kansai like dialect.
せやけどここじゃなんですから。
Could I replicate it? No. But like, it's just very, at least all the characters that speak that way in the Yakuza series, it's very exaggerated and over the top, and I just like that. Oh, also, I mean, for the upcoming thing, we have to be canonically in our other suit, because we were in 7, so you know.
あんたが居合わせとったことも
そうか
その説は騙すような真似してすいませんでした
お前が説明したい話ってのはそっちか
後悔してるわけやないやり直したとしても俺はやっぱり西谷を殺します
Honestly, would never expect him to apologize. I really wouldn't. That's also true. Both of you are right. He doesn't. He should. Yeah, yeah. He fully admits he'd do it again, but like, he does feel bad about it and had to make sure that before anything else happened to like pull us apart or whatever, he had to give his apology.
本気で許されると思って頭下げてるわけじゃねえだろお互いやっちまったことはこの先の人生で背負ってくしかねえ
Yeah, same with Hanawa. I'd agree. Hanawa is the only good person in a really... Oh, you actually get to choose. Wow. I really didn't expect that.
許すと言ってくれはるまで俺のこんな頭ずっと下げとったらええんです
じゃあ許す
ほんまでっか
で話はそれだけか
Chose the same thing.
一つだけやけどニュースもありますさっき近江連合の本部に侵入者が現れました その一人が元登場会の
Oh, hey. Yeah.
桐生さんご存知でっか？最近18年ぶりに無所出てきたんです。
うっすら聞いた記憶はある。18年前は俺も檻の中にいたんだな。別の無所だったが。それより春日は何で
He's got some stuff going down on his
春日
end.
はもともと荒川真澄の子分でした。それが出所後、浦島太郎よろしくカムロ町に戻って、そこで荒川に撃たれたんです。
なんだと？
その時荒川は近江連合に対して登場会の裏切り者を演じ取ったとこでした。芝居を続けるには元登場会の子分を容赦なく撃つ必要があった。それにそうせな春日は他の近江に殺される可能性が高かったんです。だから荒川はギリギリ殺さんように春日を救うために撃った。
大した離れ技じゃねえか。
Hell of a shot.
春日はその後荒川の真意やら解散計画のことやら全部知りました。でおやっさんと慕う荒川の呼びかけに応じて大阪へ出てきたっちゅうわけです。明日解散宣言の時も俺らと一緒に備えてくれる。
戦力として期待できんのか？
I mean, not as good as you.
真島
But...
五郎と冴島大河相手に互角やったそうです。もちろん春日はもう何人か仲間連れてましたけど。
そいつは確かにいいニュースだ。
明日うちの親父が解散切り出した時はっきりどうなるか読めません。信用できるもんはほんの数人。せやけど親父と登場会の六代目はその場の近江全員に宣戦布告する覚悟です。
Oh, and they're gonna. They're gonna.
解散を遂行するんが俺らの仕事や。
ああ、いざって時は俺もあいつらの盾になる。その用心棒代込みの500億だったんだろ。
Yeah.
ほな桐生さんも明日に備えてゆっくり休んでください。
This might be the last bit of free time I have. Better finish up anything I wanted to do. After this, you'll no longer be able to roam freely in the game world. If there's anything you get to complete, now's your last. I like when games make it abundantly clear, especially big open worldy type things. Save. This is it. You cannot. There's no such thing as making it too clear, in my opinion. Alright. I'm willing to go a bit over if it comes to it going about 2 hours. I'm committed at this rate. I want to see this through, and it's a Friday. If it was midweek, I might be singing a different tune. It's midweek. I'm gonna commit. From here on out, consecutive battles will take place until the game is finished. If needed, now is the time to replenish things such as items. Also, the story's climax will play out in multiple event scenes one after the other. Please ensure you have ample time set aside. Okay. Yeah. Commit. We saved. Better rest up for tomorrow. We have a bunch of items. We used 1 or 2, but like I still think we're in the clear for items. If it gets really serious, I'll just actually up my defense. It's fine. We'll be okay. If we actually have to, we have rocket boots.
今出所してこっちに向かってますわ。
用が用なら盛大に迎えるとこやけど、無所での出迎えは禁じられてます。それは近江連合若頭でも同じことで。
ああ、承知してる。
せやった。あんたも10年食らってはったな。親殺しの罪で。これから近江ぶっ壊そういう俺らも似たようなもんやけど。
なんや獅子堂。急におじけづいたんか。
長年あった極道の組織と歴史を俺らだけで幕彦言うんです。頭は緊張せえへんのでっか。
しとるかもしれんけど、もう腹は決まっとるからな。
Yeah, you can be nervous, but it's happening.
親父の前でそんなくだらんこと言うんちゃうぞ。
へい。
親父、お帰りなさい。おう。お勤め、親父、ご苦労様でした。親父、親父、お前らもご苦労やったな。
Casually strolls out of the taxi, you know.
おかわりありませんな、親父。
お帰りなさい。
鶴野、獅子堂、ようやったな。死んだはずの竜を生き返らしたんや。大変やったやろ。
Yeah, we know who he is, but you gotta give him the intro. Like, you gotta.
超手こずりましたけど、元手が500億あったもんで、
Yeah, it better go a long way.
かなり緩くなりました。
よう来てくれたな、キリワン。お互いややこしい立場になったもんや。あんたさ
About 50 billion, yeah, I know.
だってそうそう金の話とはな。昔はもっと夢のある男だった。
死人に化け取った男がどの口で言うとるんや。大体最初から無理やったんとちゃうか。死体も見んうちに堂島の竜が死んだ言われて誰ら真に受けんねん。んなもんアホだけや。
お前以外はみんな騙せていた。
本気でそう思っとるんやったらあんたも大概やな。しゃあけどその話はもうええ。今日はあんた抜きではやれん一大事がある。
Yes. I like how no matter what eyewear you give him, it's glasses. It makes sense. Literally all the other eyewear was glasses, so.
お前も大悟も。
わしらが思い切ったんとちゃう。時代がわしらを追い詰めたんや。政治家や警察の皆様がとうとう法律でわしらを人間扱いせんでもええようにしてくれはった。この先極道は組織ごとお上の言いなりになるか、地下に潜ってマフィアになるかや。
そうらしいな。
今やったらまだ第三の選択肢を用意できる。組を解散して新しい受け皿でできる限り多くの極道を救い上げる。これが遅れれば遅れるほどわしらにできることはなくな
Yeah,
る。
there's always a third option of Rao Rao fight the power.
より多くの極道を路頭に迷わせることになる。
それが正しい判断かどうか正直俺には分からねえし口を出す資格もねえ。だがお前らが命張ってやろうとしてることだ。手重ね理由を思いつけなかった。
あんたも大同時のリスク背負ってきてくれてることは聞いとる。それでも近江連合と東条会、この二大組織の引導を渡すには
It's gonna take a few.
伝説の極道たちが必要や。今日は頼むで、キリワン。
親父、解散届はお持ちで。歴史的な瞬間です。解散届持って決めのポーズくれませんか？
おい、アホなこと抜かすな。
ええやないですか。今時は何でも記録に残すんです。ねえ、桐生さん。
おい、やめろや。ええ加減にせ。
死んだはずの東条会元4代目と結託した近江連合若頭。組を裏切り、近江連合の解散を画策。
This is some
その懐には今、警察への解散届
you
が入っとる。
that's a hell of a video.
お前は解散に反対っちゅうわけか。
獅子の
Well,
近江
no.
の人間がこの動画見てもうたら、誰かてお前らぶっ殺すわ。そんで俺は裏切り者が暴き出した英雄になれる。
Man, we sang karaoke together. Come on.
とりあえず渡せ組はいただいとこう。
Well,
もう根回しも済んどるんで。
なんや、お前ら。
well,
組長も頭も反逆者や。
I'm not totally surprised.
そらみんなほらし
I am disappointed.
あんたは親父らに尻尾踏んのに夢中で 下のもんが見えとらんかったな。要は器が小さいいうことです。
Yeah, no, he knows he didn't bring enough men, too. He knows by
よう
now.
わきまえて一歩一歩行きますわ。まずは組長から始めて、ゆくゆくは近江の後目。
大きく出やがったな。
生まれが悪いもんで、俺はチャンスと見たら命あるも惜しないんや。今日まで2年ずっと待っとった。近江解散の陰謀を暴くこの決定的瞬間をな。
そんな前から裏切っとったんか。
ドアホ、先に裏切ったんはお前らやろが。
I don't think we're taking that car anywhere. He did bring a few more guys. And, you know...
桐生一馬に渡瀬勝、お前らクソ虫だ。裏切り者の老いぼれども。
Well, he has a bigger knife this time. Okay. Yeah, now it makes sense why that amount of stabbings wouldn't have killed him, because he didn't want to kill him. Yeah. Yeah.
桐生さんはその現場におったが、俺の背中越しにしか見とらんかった。血のりが出るおもちゃで刺すふりしとっただけや。ちゃんとすぐそばまで救出チームを来させとった。全部計算づくや。お前らの悪巧みもここまでやな。
なんでや獅子堂、お前も西谷を恨んどったやないか。せやのになんで。
おっしゃる通り、俺は西谷会長にずっと命握られて何年も地獄を味わわされてきた。
Yeah.
そこに手差し
The math never works out correct.
頭、
その恩をあだで返すか。
The music knows when to go hard, too.
ゴミクズ同然やった俺が
Like, the fight hasn't even started yet, and the music's like...
ずっと憧れよった眩しい夜を生きとるんやで。強い側に立って初めて分かった。
Enough. That's how Yakuza works. Everyone betrays everyone for power, money, or sex. Or multiple of those three.
あんたはそれを俺にくれたったと思うとるかもしれん。ああ？ちゃうで。何年もかけてどん底から這い上がったんはこの俺や。あんたは最後にほんの少し手差し出しただけ。どえらい勘違い男のあんたに顎で使われて何遍ぶっ殺そう思ったかわからんで。我ながらよく我慢できたもんや。あんたに借りなんぞない。俺が手にしたもんは全部この俺が自分の力で勝ち取ったもんや。それをなんや、国をなくすやと近江連合を解散させる。アホ抜かせ。頭湧いとるのか腰抜けが。獅子堂。せやけど
What if YouTubers We know, Sora. We know. If a VTuber was ever like, you have to betray Viper and ruin him, I'd be done for. It would already be sealed.
ちゃんとその後の絵描いてみせな。誰もついてこんやろ。鬼人会を後ろ盾にしたらみんな解決や。この間火事場で助け出した西谷会長。
Thankfully, it just won't piss off any YouTubers, so it'll be fine.
桐生一馬の生存、近江連合と東上会の解散計画、
驚愕の裏切り。
Yeah, true. Trying to fight Kiryu is just The plus side is you wouldn't die. Well, the hospital bills would probably cost the rest of your life's earnings.
極道は力さえありゃそれが全てだって口だけじゃなく手本も見せてくれたあんたを本物の男だと信じたから代わりに手汚すのだって構わなかったんじゃねえかあんたが任侠の善玉みたいな顔してられんのは誰のおかげだよなのにこの俺を解散の邪魔だ殺せ始末しろときた耳を疑っちまうよなちゃうあんたを殺すっちゅうのは俺が言い出したことや黙ってろ鶴野言い訳にもならねえんだよそんなもん俺のことも近江のことも渡瀬の兄貴は裏切った俺らがそれでどんだけ傷ついたと思うなあそれに引き換え獅子道お前はマジで大手柄だ愛してるぜ
あんたらがいらんいう近江の組織は俺らが丸ごといただいたる
そのためになら憎い相手だろうと喜んで尻尾振るってわけだ
おうよそこまでやったから今この状況がある
正直に言う霊気には
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone's expecting this.
相手は渡瀬組と鬼人会の連合軍こんなありがや今日一番の山場が来るのは近江の本部は戻った
ああ俺もそのつもりだっただからもしあんたが無所で体なまらせていたんなら多分俺らはここまで
だわしゃ京都行きに備えとったんやでなまっとるわけないやろがあんたこそ年食って錆びついとるんやろな
That's, yeah, not one of them.
少し希望が出てきた
That's a
お
mistake.
前はどうだ鶴野
どうってあんたらレジェンドとトリオで喧嘩できるんやさっきから血たぎってしゃあない
上出来だ獅子道長いこと念入りに計画を進めてきたらしいな
But it's going to be seconds in the dismantling.
ここで俺らを始末できなかった場合はどうなるその時は何もかもご破算じゃねえのだ本当にここにいるお前らだけで
It's like 50 to 3, and Kiryu is accurately like, do you really think you have enough to stop us? And he's right. Ah, got it. Get him first.
今ここが新生近江連合の幕開けやぶち殺したれ
I do appreciate that at the end of it, everybody gave everybody the chance to talk. Like, everybody got to say their piece before the violence. Nobody got cut off. Nobody started the fight early. Everybody got to say their piece. That's very, very polite of all of these very violent people. Also, of course I'm gonna do this. Why would I not? Flashbang! No! You knife wielding dick. There's so many of them that one boost doesn't necessarily get me all the way across it. Gotta get over there.
あいつらは何とかする持ちこたえてくれ
Kiryu with Spider-Man powers is just the greatest thing to ever happen. It just is. Like, if he had no other gadgets but Spider-Man, it would still be the greatest thing. Ow! That instantly killed me. It instantly ended me. Okay. Alright. Noted. Means I should probably make sure I am as close to full as I can be at all times. Okay, so that oh, that's gonna hurt too. Okay. Can we skip this? No, that's fine. Oh, was that one of his parryable things? Okay, I wasn't even looking at him. That's the problem. I mean, I was already doing it. Ramen just took me further beyond. I was already doing it. Oh, gun. Cool. Now, I can take care of some of these fools real quick. Ow, bullcrap. Oh! Yeah, it still hurts though. And the one status element we are not immune to is bleed, so, you know. Oh, he just missed that time, okay. Jeez, still does damage. Fine, just chug all the bentos. Okay. He's dead. Now, we can do this. I just didn't want to waste this on one of the chumps. Cool. Problem solved. I just really didn't want to hit a chump with that. That would have felt bad. Ow. Well, this time it was intentionally in a chump. There's still some gunmen about. Oh man, do you know what? I actually don't hate getting hit by my own guys. It's just like Monster Hunter, you get the iframes. Wow, that corpse really stopped my momentum, didn't it? Ow. Really stopped that forward momentum there. Oh, he had a gun. Which oh, hey. Cool. 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 One shot left. No. I thought he was going to do an attack. Yeah, your hits ain't weak. Give you that. Come on. Do your big thing so I can parry it. Oh, my HP. Okay, we have bentos. That's it. Oh! I was gonna go for the heat action on the ground, but he wake up DP'd, so I guess not. Cool, got him anyway. So we done here? We good? Can't believe I died once, but you know, it happens when you get blindsided by death.
こんなアホなことあるかい。
おかげでいい刀らしいんだ。
Kiryu knows the right thing to say. Appreciate the warm-up.
まだ終わっとらんやろが。
Ooh. DBC Smoke Cloud. I'm sure he's fine. Surprised one random dude stayed there. Oh, it was him. Ugh. Ugh. Jeez.
よく来てくれましたね。俺が一番殺したかったのはあんただよ。わしもお前やったらそう。
So I'm really sorry to say this, but I noticed it and now I can't not say it. Watase is dressed like Peter Griffin right now. I'm sorry, but I couldn't notice it and not curse others. He's absolutely dressed like Peter Griffin right now. Yeah, once it clicks, you're like, oh no. And it wasn't until he was beating that dude where like I finally realized, oh, those pants are really green. Oh no. Yeah, I know, Potts, but like I couldn't suffer that alone. It's the problem. If I did, it would have weighed on my conscience and my being for the entire of the final bit of the game, and like
茜さんから蒼天堀の情報を仕入れてましてね。彼女は大したものです。この町一帯に目と耳を張り巡らせている。すると今日、死んだはずの西谷らしき人物が目撃された。
Yeah, her information network is no joke.
それで余計なお世話かとも思いつつ様子を見に来たんです。手ぶらじゃなんなので。
Yeah, definitely moving on for sure.
近江の若頭を乗せるならこれくらいのグレードでないと。
スーツの替えもあるで、上流。
Hell
あんた血
yeah.
まみれやんか。
えらい気の利く味方がおるんやな。
俺も驚いてるよ。
親父の着替えもここにありますぜ。
Yeah, he needed that.
どうやら腹痛い言うて休んどる暇はなさそうやな。
ああ、言ってなかったか。ここからが本番なんだぜ。
わかっとるわ。
Hey, you know, just shrug this off. It's
ちょっ
fine.
としみるかもしれんけど、見た目だけでも傷隠さな。これから近江を解散しよういうのに、かっこつかへんやろ。
Hey, he was very wealthy and obviously bought the most expensive suit he could. When you have I run a castle boat casino money, I'm pretty sure you can afford a suit that doesn't wrinkle easily. Just guessing. That said, I don't know fabrics. Maybe I'm wrong. That's true. It's gotta be high quality.
これからって時に外されてたまるかい。
まったく。なんでそこまで上のために体を張れるのか。極道というのは気が知れません。 こいつは今時珍しいタイプだがな。それより
If I had darker hair, my hair would be looking like his now. I'm definitely getting those. I don't have clumps of it yet, but I definitely have just the intermittent strands of white hair.
みんなお待ちどうさん。
But
私
it's
さんの傷隠し
hair is still light enough that it's not
もう近江の本部
readily apparent at a
う
distance.
ちはここでお見送りや。お、上流何？
あんたに初めて会った時は
Yeah, she's been a fairly large part of this game.
ありがとな。
And a huge help. Like, huge. Even if we've also helped out, you know.
なんや、そんなもんこれきり最後のお別れみたいやんか。
そうだな。少し固く言い過ぎた。
戻ったらまた上流に仕事用意しとくさかい。そん時はしっかり頼むで。
ああ。
Man, he just... That is a tenacious bastard.
これでやっと最初の予定に戻ったな。
いや、そうでもない。味方に感情をしとった獅子道が消えて、わしは腹に刺し傷抱えとる。鶴野も足を負傷中や。
その代わりにリムジンをご用意したじゃないですか。近江の若頭が泣き言ばかりでは困りますね。
ああ、おい、お前もう黙っとれ。今のは一言余計どころの話じゃないで。
こっちはガタキトンのメイクで隠してるみや。しかも本部ついたら精一杯強がらなあかん。
Yeah, let me complain in the car so I can be strong there.
それがお望みとあらば。
花は
I like how he doesn't be like, I got stabbed in the gut. He's like, I got makeup on my face. Shut up. That's his thing.
どこ吹っ飛ばすかもわからん爆弾に火つけるっちゅうわけや。
ああ、あんたは大層な役を買って出たもんだ。極道って歴史に引導を渡そうってんだからな。だがこれはあんたにしかできねえ。解散宣言の書状ってのがあるのか。
ああ、ちゃんと用意してある。まるで遺言でも書いとる気分になった。
確かに似たようなもんかもな。
鬼が出るか蛇が出るか、まあ最悪に備えとったら間違いないやろ。
That one highway.
さすがに本家若頭の出迎えともなると壮観ですね。この人たちに向かって組は今日で解散というわけですか。
もう黙っといてくれ。
渡せ。傷はどうだ。
今人生で一番の痛みや。
It's only the worst pain I've ever felt. Yeah, I can't imagine getting stabbed in the gut would do that.
俺が守りきってみせる。
I guess, yeah.
誰にも
Single highway in all of Japan. Yeah. You see, that's how Japanese highways work. You go, I need to get to Sotenbori, and the highway just lifts up under your car and stretches straight ahead in a straight line so you can get there. Never curving, never turning. Also, what's up, boss? Yeah. Yeah, we definitively in Yakuza 7 now. Leading up to... Yeah. Leading up to... They're gonna be there. Huh?
いろいろあったけど世話になったな、花輪さん。
上流、あなたはこの先も 大道寺のために働いていただきます。
New York is
必ず生きて戻るように。
probably more intimidating than I give it credit for because I've been there enough. But at the same time, like, if you need to stop, you walk off to the side. Otherwise, just follow the flow. You'll be okay. Just don't do the tourist thing of stopping dead in the middle of the sidewalk. Like, just move over to the side. That's it. Yeah. Being with people you know definitely helps, especially if it's people you know who are also knowledgeable of the city. That's a double whammy.
わずかな人数で私たち関西近江連合が立ち上げられたのは100年以上前になります。創世紀には敵対する組織との抗争も引き起こし。
Like even then, there's areas that, like if you're in Times Square, people expect it. Like that's the tourist spot. All tourists go there. People are gonna just stop in the middle and stare up. Like it's impressive. It's crazy. And even then, if you stop in the middle of like the sidewalk, people won't do anything, but they'll definitely talk bad about you as they pass you by. Look at this guy just standing there.
関西近江連合を解散いたします。
嘘やろ。
大阪府警本部長殿。
どないなってますんや、頭。何を取るんや。
Oh hey, it's your boy. Yeah, you can definitely tell.
東上会6代目堂島大吾だ。
東上会？なんでそんなんがここに？
頃合いだ。
ですね。
東上会も近江連合と同じく本日をもって正式に解散する。俺と渡瀬さんは互いに今回の組織解散の見届け人だ。このことは病床にある近江連合会長並びに若頭代行荒川真澄も了承している。
アホ抜かせ。なわけあるかいボケ。それ渡せ。この裏切り者が。
This is a man who fights bears on the reg. Like, you don't just step up to him. You just don't. I appreciate that both of them basically fired a warning shot, for all intents and purposes.
文句が出るのは100も承知や。せやけどな、踊れらも極道やったら力ずくで止めてみるや。なるほど。そういうことやったんです
Slightly familiar. Also, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. We seem to have the stories merging. Yes. Damn. Rough, waffles, fight bastard. Like, I guess thanks for the help here, but like, you suck later. At least your theme is good.
味方になると頼もしいね。なんや、おもろいことになってきましたな。で、今天道の横におるもじゃもじゃが。
The scraggly fella. I mean,
ここで俺の都政も終わりだ。
he's not wrong.
でもそれを一世一代の大喧嘩で締めくくれるわけだ。伝説の極道たちと一緒によ。くそー、血がたぎるってもんじゃねえか。
始まりますぜ。
狙われるのは渡瀬と大吾だ。誰も近づけさせない。
Just knock a few guys in the back of the skull. They drop. That was such a good introduction to in 7. So good. About time. Yo.
あの人ふっ何を言うとるんやそいつは臨時雇いの
Yeah,
ただの
now,
用心棒
bodyguard.
や名前も知らんでこっちは任せろお前ら前だけ見てりゃいい後ろは俺が死んでも守る誰だか死ねが美味しいとこ持っていけやがる
Yeah, so much of the music. Like, the music has always been good, but I feel like it only gets, like... I feel like 7 really ascended the soundtrack, which was already good! Like, it was already great! And then they're like, why hold back for 7? I was like, you guys were holding back? What the hell? Yeah, the 7 soundtrack goes insanely hard. It was already a great game, but like, they just flexed that soundtrack so much. Well, been to win. Oh, we're gonna have to protect? Oh, they got guns. Okay. Yeah, they would, but that is a problem. Negative 2,000 defenseman is weak to gun. Who would have thought? Get off me! Get off me! Just get punched. Alright. There we go. You know what? You in the back? Spider-Man. I guess technically we do hunts, yeah. Music's in the background, you know, brawling. And stabbed! Oh, I guess we caught a glimpse of it, but now we're out here. See, they expected me to zoom, so I started with Spider-Man. It's the perfect plan. Honestly, I should have just swung it. I probably would have had better luck just swinging it. Zoom zoom? Damn it! Zoom zoom does not dodge gun. Okay, cool. Gun is now no longer an issue. Well, that gun. There might be another. Yes, you. Doesn't matter. Got the guy with the gun. All that matters. So glad I stocked up on bentos. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Screw you. That'll stop it. I hope. Okay, good, it did. Damn it. Breaking the stuff I'm trying to use. Oh, the throw damage isn't that good. Yeah, I guess that works. Drones, 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 drones. Oh, he's not even... I don't want to die here. Thought I could do it without another heal, but whatever. He becomes based. Alright, that's pretty good. I agree. Like, apparently Japanese convenience stores are a step above, and I am envious of that. Absolutely envious.
桐生さん。気悪うすんなや、堂島さん。わしのその用心棒は、あんたらに呼ばれる名前を持っとらん。よう似た知り合いがおるかもしれんけど、別人や。いやしかし、用心棒の派遣元は、大道なんたらいうお寺さんやったな。これ以上は察してくれや。わかりました。さあ、ここはもうええ。行きましょう。
俺がご案内します。
じゃあな、春日。
Oh, yeah, they definitely. I'm not saying they're not wasteful, for sure.
なんや、思ったより軽かったな。あっけなかったんちゃうか。その割に行き上がっとったやないか。俺かってゲロ吐きそうやったで。けどこれで全部しまいか。近江も登場会も泡と消えるわけやな。おお、せや。ほんならパーッと打ち上げでもどうや。うまいホルモンでもつつこうや。ご活躍の用心棒さんも一緒にな。
That bodyguard guy.
少しくらいええやないか。もともと俺はお前が死んだなんて信じとらんかったで、桐生ちゃん。
Hey, he can't yell it, but you know.
初対面だよ。
なんや、俺にまでこんなくだらん芝居に付き合い言うんか。
無理に付き合ってもらう必要はね。
He had to. He couldn't
俺がこ
not.
っから消えりゃ済む話だ。
わったわった。
I don't think he could have stopped himself if he wanted
付
to.
き合うてるわ。せやからまだ帰んなや。あ、なんや。
Yeah, there was a Dragon Ball smoke cloud. He definitely was gonna live. I'm really digging the overall theme that 7 and this one have of like intense acoustic guitar. Like what would normally be like the emotional piano theme in 7 was an emotional acoustic guitar theme, and I really dig that. And don't get me wrong, I loves me some overdriven rock guitar as much as anyone. Slipping in the acoustic really just changes it up a bit.
雑魚は引っ込んどけ。するの。なんやと。
Oddly enough, it ends up reminding me of the other. When I think of intense acoustic guitars for emotional moments in media, what comes to my mind is Trigon. And like, yeah, it's not a lot similar between this and Trigon other than that musical idea, but you know, ain't a bad thing to be reminded of. Also, Barry Owl, yes. Barry Owl. Yeah, that's fair, but like you really notice it in 7. Or at least I did. I feel like it took more front stage in 7. I mean, I may not like the guy, but I will give him credit for sheer determination. I like him. He betrayed us, and I don't even think he had good reasons to, but I'll give him credit for determination. Ow! Okay, that was metal as hell. Okay. Ooh, boy. Could have held his current sword in his mouth to take it out. Nah. Nah. Didn't even flinch. I don't like him. Respect that. I do also like that all of these guys are like they're not surrounding us; they're hobbling around us. Ah, yeah, we didn't have that before, so. Are they all gonna rip off their jackets? Come on. It's like, no, we don't do that here. We let them finish what they're saying, then they let us have a few words to taunt them, and then we fight. Don't get it, Tiger. Yeah, he's not a good guy, but tattoo. Oh. If you can find me that tier list generator, I'll do it. If you can find me the Yakuza back tattoo tier list maker, I'll fill it out. Yeah, very, very no commentary. Yeah, alright. I'm honestly shocked. Honestly shocked, but I'll fill that out later.
全部吐き出させなきゃあいつらだって受け入れられやしねえよ獅子堂も西谷も言ってみりゃ王道のヤクザだ力を誇示して周りを操りてめえの欲望と野心を満たすため
I do definitely like that his extends. Just like I like that Majima's extends around too.
ああいうやつを便利に使ってきたはずだ
Yeah.
それを生産しよう
Kiryu gets it. He was that type of Yakuza before. He was the we live by this, we swear by this. Maybe he wouldn't kill someone or betray a bunch of people, but you know. He gets it.
俺ら以外の誰にできる
Missed it.
用心棒の言う通り
Bodyguards, right?
あいつら力でねじ伏せてるせやろ堂島さん
Yeah, if this was another game, that could be Kiryu.
何言ってる
Absolutely, that could be Kiryu there.
お前と渡瀬で始めたことだ
I mean,
日本の
okay.
二大極道に幕を引く臆病者がそんなの思いつけるかよ
He does a thing at the end of Zero that really does show his dedication to that family.
これが登場回最後の花火だ
Oh, damn. That's the most jackets we've had ripped off, isn't it? Or at least the most important jackets. Even the bodyguard can't keep it on. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. That's a good way to take out a gun guy. Yeah, that would do it. I know, Unwise Guy. It's crazy, isn't it? It's nuts that he'd be a big Kiryu fan and copy his tattoo. Nuts. Alright, still gotta do it too. I can't not, okay? Ah, you damn guns shooting bastards. You can hear other people loading their guns. I was hoping that upped the power of this a bit. Good. Gun guy's going down. Shotgunner? No. Even if we just get the gun guys down and then punch the remaining, like, I'll consider that a victory. I think we got most of them, if not all. I was aiming for a game, but that's okay. All's well that ends well. Ow, my shins, you bastard! You got me with the Grim special. How dare you? That guy using high stance from Neo. Very obviously using high stance. Jeez. Holding that thing all the way over his head. Just all the way over. Like everyone else is like, let him cook, let him go. I was trying, yeah. We aim for the silly, but I wanted to at least actually punch a few of them down. I could have used the boots for all of them, but you guys really are determined to keep getting up.
行けや桐生。こっちは俺らで十分や。雑魚は任せとけ。あいつはお前の客なんやろ。
Majima everywhere is
お前の手で直接インドを渡した。
so good.
きっちり思い知らせて。
So good.
わかった。ここは頼んだぜ。
Gotta
初対面の
gotta play the part, you know.
相変わらず頑固やの。
Alright.
この大広間のこの場所に座ったもんが日本のヤクザの頂点に立つ。ここで話す言葉一つで日本中の極道が右にも左にも動く。それが近江連合のドンの価値や。
もうそんな時代じゃない。
Yeah, unfortunately that's the power they wielded.
それはお前も分かっているはずだ。
分からへんわ、そないなもん。一度でも登場界のトップに立ったあんたにはどうでもええことかもしれん。せやけど俺らみたいなヤクザやることでしか生きていかれへん連中にはここしかないんや。ここが生きていくために必要な夢なんや。
夢か。
あんたみたいにてっぺん取ったエリートには分からへんやろな。お前らが勝手に奪っていったもんの大きさが。
You think we were born this way?
分かるさ。
なんやと。
Earned the hell out of this.
いくら自分を偽っても根は俺も同じ。てめえより強い奴がいると聞けば喧嘩して倒したくなる。
Yeah.
自分が一番強いということを証明して勝ち誇りたい。そんなもんだ。
せやったらなんで大解散なんぞに手貸したんや。なんで俺らからヤクザの夢奪ったんや。
簡単だ。俺らヤクザモンが持っている夢なんてのは毎日を必死に生きている人たちの夢に比べたらゴミみたいなもんだからだ。
桐生、お前のせいで最後の最後に全部ぶち壊しや。お前だけはこの手で始末したる。その後は沖縄のガキども。
Oh, see, We were gonna take you down before, but like, you know.
お前とはここできっちり肩をつける。どんな小賢しい真似してこようがな。
Oh, Kiryu's already past the point of like, yeah, whatever. I was already going to stop you here. It's not changing because you said that.
全員まとめて首さらしたるわい。
Alright. Jeez. They only get more intense with the freeze frames as the series goes on. Alright. Yeah, he's got some HP on him. As he better. Jeez. Jeez, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Essence of sword disappearing. That's what I'm looking for. All those things gave us like heat and went to go look for equipment. No. Jeez. I may drink 1,000 toughnesses, but I don't want to cheese this fight. I say downing 1,000 toughnesses. Jeez, dude. Now, if I get full heat, you know, just from going. Yeah, the inventory system's one of the most changed things between Yakuza games, for sure. Oh, yeah, I only went attack. I did get the one bar. I will smash him with a lamp, however. That I will do. The lamp was there. So, you know. Oh, I wasn't sure I was going to have time for that one. Jeez, Kiryu. Jeez. Okay. Alright. Sure. Ah, but now I have the high ground. Damn it, I gave up the high ground. And the music changing as the, like, scene changes. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, let me just get one of those in the gullet. Oh, wake up DP, of course! Oh, we low profiled it. Technically. Oh, we bleeding? Yeah. No. Okay. Ooh, boy. As long as you ignore the fact that I downed an entire convenience store full of stuff. Fair. And like, it's not just that I leveled it, I set up my gear specifically to go glass cannon. You absolutely can go through this without that. I not only leveled attack at the expense of everything else, including versatility, I also, excuse me, exclusively wore gear to further exacerbate that. I did this intentionally. Just as long as you spread your points out a little bit more, you'll be fine. Like, I did this on purpose. But I understand where you're coming from. Like, yes, this would be a hell of a battle to have last the right amount of time.
また渡瀬さんの新しい着替えも持ってきたで。
本当に気が引くな。
さあ、乗ってください。多分全員乗れるでしょう。
あんたやってくれたな。
Man.
大道場ペテンにかけるなんてよ。たかが極道にしちゃ大したもんだ。個人的にはこのままぶっ殺してやりたいところだ。
I hate this guy so much.
エージェントになるから生かしとけだとさ。
Honestly, the whole organization, other than the one good guy, but this guy specifically. Ugh.
Ugh. これから一生きっちり首ははめてやるからな。安心しろ。西谷も一緒だから寂しくねえぞ。
Like, man. I know we beat him within an inch of his life, but he deserved to, like... We did that to try to keep him from being on a leash. And, yeah. That failed.
珍しいですね。もう座禅は飽きましたか？
まだシャバの空気が抜けきんなくてな。そう言ったら
Yeah, he was just saying that to rile up Kiryu.
悟りへの道は遠く険しい。たまには一息入れるのもいいでしょう。どうもここで悟りを開けるとは思えませんね。これは手厳しい。
新しい仕事か？
いえ、あなたはもう少しほとぼりを冷ました方がいいでしょうから。大阪に続き
横浜でもご活躍したばかりです。
Yeah, no kidding.
そうだな。伝説の竜が後継者に選んだのは春日一
Oh yeah, we went to go do that
そういえ
too.
ば彼はあなたとどこか似ている気がします。人の罪をかぶって刑務所に入ったりするあたり。いや、それはヤクザのお家芸でしたか。後継者なんて俺にそんなおこがましい考えはねえよ。ただあの合同解散の後、結果的にあいつが背負っちまった重荷を少しだけ軽くしてやりてえと思った。あなたが働きかける前、彼は出所したてのヤクザ崩れでしかあり
I
ませ
don't
ん。
know. He was doing pretty okay before we encouraged him, honestly.
権力に溺れる青木亮を止めるまでになったん
I
です。
truly think he would have pulled it off without Kiryu,
青木の独走は見過
but
ごせないところでした。
I'm sure he helped, at least, you know,
きっと
mentally
春
rally
日の
him.
活躍もなかったのでは。
Don't put too much of the credit on Kiryu. Like, Asuka deserves a lot of that. Yeah, he understands. He gets it.
しかしですね。さっきから何が言いてんだ。そろそろ本題に入れよ。
Well, Ichi's also the inverse suit from him, so yeah. Oh, you can actually embed it normally? Wow. I honestly gave up hope they'd ever change that. I was just used to having to add that to embed it. Cool, that saves me a bit of extra typing, so like I'm happy. Surprised though.
それを仮のままにしておくのはあまり気持ちいいものじゃありません。そこでまずはこれをお見せすることにしました。初めて見るでしょう。そこは沖縄のあなたのお墓です。我々の隠しカメラが撮影していました。桐生一馬の大事な子供たちを監視するために。その日はあなたの命日でした。ハルト君は4歳でしたか。かわいい盛りです。カメラが遠いのは我々の監視がバレないためなのであしからず。最後にお参りしている2人は太一君と綾子さんです。ところがこの後レンズが反射してしまったのか、綾子さんがカメラに気づいてしまいます。
ねえ太一、これカメラだよね。
うん、そうみたい。
おじさんのお墓に向いてる？
隠し撮りしてんだ。多分俺たちのこと。
じゃあもしかしてこれおじさんが仕掛けたとか？
おじさんがやっぱり死んでなかったとしたらそうかもな。ヤッホーおじさん。
あんた何やってんの？
だってこれおじさんが見るかもしんないんだろ。
え？
ダメでもともと別にいいじゃん。ねえおじさん、俺のことわかる？太一。それに綾子姉ちゃん。こっちはみんな元気。はるか姉ちゃんもハルトもね。
シロも泉もコウジ、ミツオ、リオナ、エリ、みんな元気だし、それに実はみんなおじさんが死んだなんて信じてなかったりする。本気でだよ。
おじさん、俺消防士になったんだ。何かあってみんなが勇気を出せないでいる時、
真っ先に人を助けられる人間になりたいと思ってさ。多分おじさんの背中を見て育ったからだよ。
私はね、小さな会社で事務やってる。ちゃんと就活も頑張ったんだ。
コーチもサラリーマンになった。
リオナはアパレル業界、エリは今保育士目指してる。泉はトリマーになったの。豆で練習してた。
三つはとりあえずフリーター、シロンは理系を専攻してる。ハルトは今やんちゃなんだよね。目離すとすぐどっか行っちゃって、はるか姉ちゃんとゆうたさん困らせてる。きっと何か事情があるんでしょ。生きてたら絶対俺たちに会いに来るもんな。
もし本当にこれを見てたらさ、何か合図をくれない？もう私たちは自力でなんとかやってるし、おじさんに面倒見てほしいなんて言わない。ただ、もしかしておじさんは一人で寂しいんじゃないかなって。
合図が来たとしても朝顔のみんな以外には内緒にしとく。それでいつかおじさんが帰ってきてよくなるまでおとなしく待つよ。
そうそう、私も太一ももうお酒飲めるし、絶対楽しいよ。いっぱい話すことあるんだから。
あ、そうだ、俺たち明日また来るよ。おじさんに渡したいものがあるんだ。はるか姉ちゃんたちもカメラに話してもらいたいし。
おじさんに渡したいものって？そっか、それいいね。
じゃあまた明日。
じゃあね、おじさん。
あいにくカメラは現地のエージェントがすぐに取り外しました。監視対象にバレた以上妥当な判断です。
そうだな。
あなたにこの映像を見せることが果たして褒美になるのか検討をしました。
いや、見せてくれて感謝する。
太一君はさっきあなたに渡したいものがあると言っていましたね。隠しカメラを回収した翌日、その場所へ朝顔の子供たちがやってきて絵の入った筒を置いていきました。ですが死んだはずの桐生一馬が絵を持ち帰ったと思われるわけにはいきません。そこで現地のエージェントは中の絵を撮影だけして元に戻しておきました。ハルト君が描いた絵です。真ん中にいるのがあなたでしょうか。
うまい絵だな、ハルト。見ろよ、4歳ってのはもう字が書けんのか。最後に会った時、あいつはまだ喋れもしなかったの。なのに
立派にやってますよ、はるかさんも他の子たちも。
まったくだ、あいつらとっくに自分の足で立って歩いてる。なのに俺が一人で寂しいって口に出すことさえできずにいた。子離れできてなかったのは俺だけだったんだな。
さっき男の子が 何かあった時、最初に勇気を出して動ける人間になりたいと言ってました。子供たちにとってあなたはそういう人間だったんですね。
今の俺が耳の痛い言葉だ。ここで座禅する以外やることもねえ。
そういえばあなたには花輪さんが休暇で旅を進めてましたな。もう上にも話は通ってますよ。休暇の期限は決まっていません。その気があるならぜひ。
ただし誤解のないように、桐生一馬の死はこれからも貫いていただきます。どこへ行こうと我々の組織があなたから目を離すことはありません。
もう修行は終わりか？
私もこの寺も形ばかりのものです。お望みなら修行はどこででもできますよ。お行きなさい。
最初の目的地はハワイですか？
いや、そいつは最後のお楽しみだ。
相変わらず自分のやりたいことは後回し。あなたらしい。
主任はよほど桐生さんを信頼なさっているということでしょうか。
ただの計算づくだよ。手柄を上げた者には見合った待遇を与える。心象出没ってやつだ。彼には恩を着せた方がいいし、それで組織の他の駒にもいい影響を与える。
もう一つ、堂島の竜は味方として心強い分、敵に回したくはない。
ああ、だからといって慣れ合いはしない。その点花輪君はよくわきまえてんだろ
う。もちろんです。
偽名の身分証、クレジットカードなど一式揃えておきました。
手間を取らせたな。
一派からの許しが出たというだけのことです。あなたとはあくまで管理するものとされるもの。友人にでもなったと勘違いされては今後に支障をきたします。
ああ、俺とあんたはそれでいい。
上流では偽名に不向きです。勝手ながら鈴木太一としておきました。
昔この偽名で身を隠していたことがある。
存じてますよ。
あんたらにそれを教えたことはなかったはずだがな。
実は私、大道寺の人間になるより以前、別のつてであなたを知る機会がありましてね。
初耳だよ。
私もあなたと同じなんです。
何がだ？
新たな人生を手に入れるために自ら名を消した男の一人。要するにまだまだあなたの知らない秘密があります。
もうそういう話にもなるだ。
どうぞお気をつけて。桐生さ
ん。またな。
Well, alright then. Casually slap 4 games worth of 4 games worth of emotional build-up there. You know. Jeez. So, as somebody with a great memory, clearly they're implying that he's somebody from a previous game that knows him. I don't remember the voice actor, and while I've played the games, they've been a while. Or is that something we're supposed to be able to put together ourselves of who he was? Or am I just... Yeah... if I saw a picture, I'm sure I would, and I can Google after this. Holy crap. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. They really did just go, we made a pretty game. We made a really funny, goofy combat system. Oh, okay, yeah. It's coming back to me more. Yeah, I do know. And then at the end of it, they just drop that. Like, holy shit. Obviously, it would have been wrong to talk over that, as if I was in any state to do so. This is gonna get copyright flagged, I don't care. Don't care. The opening got flagged too, I don't care. Man, they really did just go, hey, what if we crammed emotional payoff of 3, 4, 5, 6, and this game into one scene at the end of this game? What if we did that? No, that's impossible. That's impossible. Unfortunately, that last scene only makes it... I am glad we get to play as him again. But I don't want to. Let him be happy. Let him go back to his family. Cut him loose and just... If that's not the ending he gets at the end of 8, I will be sad. Because he deserved it before this, but like... Come on, you can't do that. I'm still looking forward to 8, and it's going to be a good time, but like... The only Infinite Wealth trailer I have seen is the initial reveal of naked Ichiban on the beach. That is all I have seen. That is all I know of Infinite Wealth, is Hawaii. And unfortunately there's a crab in the trailer. Well, yeah, I wasn't the game's a week away now. I'm gonna... Yeah, all I know is they're both in it. The logo seems to show Kiryu with grayer hair. And Ichiban shows up there naked. That is the extent of my knowledge of Infinite Wealth. So... Holy shit. I didn't watch any of the trailers. Other than the reveal trailer, and at that time I hadn't even started 7 at that time. I knew who Ichiban was, because he's the guy on the cover of 7. But that's it. That's all I know. Well, yeah, because that happened about the same time that Cloud learned how to drive a Segway, so I saw those comparison shots. So I guess, okay, fine, I know there's a Segway at some point. Holy crap. I'm honestly surprised I kept it together as well as I did on camera. I have to agree, I think I definitely was not reading chat fully at that point. But I'm pretty sure Hot's commented on something along the lines of like, yeah, that one. I also would not have thought that any game would possibly... Yeah, generally speaking, if I already know I'm going to get a game, I tend to avoid the trailers because they just, you know... They were naked. I mean, you're right. So, yeah, I have not cried that hard on stream before, and that includes Labyrinth, which by far held the previous record. By no small margin. But holy shit. Of the power of a single scene built up in character for that many games, like I played a lot of video games. I don't know if I can think of another time where a character has been through that much stuff over the course of that many games. That culminated in a scene like this. Like, yes, sorry, it does seem to be, or at least some version of it. They could have slapped that in 4 games ago, and it would have been like oh, that's a moment, and it would have been sad. But no. Oh, well, this also seems to be Hawaii as well. Oh, Hawaii 2023. I can't think of another series off the top of my head that worked that hard to, like, stick with a character and just get... That wouldn't work in any other game. It might work. It wouldn't have been the same in any other game. Yeah, that's mind-blowing. Just slapped me across the face. '14 and MMOs in general can be a decent comparison. I tend to agree on Wise Guy that MMOs are the closest we could come to that, or even surpass it, in terms of, like, most games are finite, and even games that get sequels, like, this is something else. Don't get me wrong, yeah. I don't think 14 has a singular scene that hits with that weight. But I would agree that MMOs as a general can do that. They can allow you to see characters grow over a much longer space of time than your average video game with a sequel or so. But mind you, I'm still reeling, so yeah, 1 week from today it begins. I don't know when I'm starting that day, because I don't know if I'm going to the card shop that day or not. If I end up at the card shop that day after work, because that's also the day the Spy X Family set comes out, and I really want to get a box of that to open with Calico and Afro, because they're really big fans, and I want to do that. Yeah, no, 100%. This is the hardest I've cried at a story, I think. And I've played not nearly as many visual novels as you have, but I've played some, and I would absolutely consider Labyrinth borderline a visual novel. Labyrinth was definitely my second place. I got what you meant on my side. I got you. MMOs let you see the growth of a character like that. The same way this does, and like, I didn't think they were going to cash in those chips for an emotional gut punch. Like, it's just, yeah, Kiryu, we've been along a lot of rides with him. I hope he's happy in the end. But man, like, I didn't see that coming. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna need a breather from that. I need to go think for a while. Process. Holy crap. Obviously, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. I did not expect Viperland to be the Yakuza channel, but you know, here we be now. Especially because I didn't stream 0, 1, 2, or like bits of 3. I think it was partway through 3 and then 4 were really committed to streaming it, but yeah. Obviously, we got the extra shoutouts to Grim for dropping the 74-month free subscription, you know, casual giant numbers, and everyone in chat for the ride. Presumably not dry-eyed at the moment. We have ourselves a monster, a quote, a Discord, and what we knew he wanted to do the whole time. Oops. Majima shouting Kiryu-chan. Perfect. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Vipers for Viperland. I'll see you all next time.